I was like,
I felt that.
Hello.
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 Hi all. Welcome to tonight's episode of Oodvin, episode 20. Yeah, the big 2-0. Anyway, let's get right into it with how we always get into it, with some introductions. So, hello everyone. My name is Maxwell Williams. I am the DM for this session, and I play a whole bunch of different characters, including a ex-archfey named Offenzia, who she might have some motives here and there, but you know, she seems pretty trustworthy, right?
sure.
Yeah.
I think it's my turn. Yes, it's been 2 weeks. It's my turn. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hi everybody. I'm Sam Rinaldi, and I play Winnie Winslow, the Twilight Cleric. I'll probably be talking a lot less than I usually do, but still here for the hunt. TM.
Hi, I'm Connor McGinley. I play Lily Pembroke, the ranger fighter. She is ready to hunt something. She's been raring to go. She didn't get her fight at the bar in.
No, she didn't. Hi, I'm Dane Brancato, and I play the person that Lily beat the shit out of last match, Zephyr Windstrider, the Air Genasi College of Swords bard of the group, who is apparently very nervous about something that no one else is nervous about. So...
Hi everyone, my name is Julia Risto, and I play Octavia Lagazur. She is a half-orc rogue, well, swashbuckling rogue, who likes to take the piss out of anyone that she can, because that's just her personality and not a cover-up for her own insecurities at all.
Hello, my name is Aaron Borden. I play the character of Februm Cask, who's the Simic Hybrid Blood Hunter. I don't have anything to say for him.
I thought you were just gonna stop at "My name is Aaron Borden"
Yeah.
because there was like a pause on my end.
I'm playing myself for today.
And I'm Drew Borden. I play Aldrich Bernask, the armor artificer. Yeah.
Yeah, is that everyone? That's everyone,
That's everyone.
right?
Yeah.
Everyone.
So without further ado, let's get into tonight's episode with a quick recap. Last episode didn't do much, but we had a lot of bits and pieces of knowledge and conversations that were made. Winnie had a dream. Februm did some more research at the library, confirming some of his suspicions. And you know, Lily beat up some people. It was a great time, all over together, but the party was assigned their weekend mission by Berthold to hunt down and take care of a devouring, corrupted creature that is causing a little too much havoc in the Everbright, which is a section of the city constantly shed in magical daylight. To help crops grow, but also is home to many different magical creatures, magical plants, and a whole bunch of other stuff. It's just a good old nature sanctuary on the west side of town. Yeah, I think that about covers everything. So our party is waking up Saturday morning. Their night of adventures concluded. Everyone made it back safe and sound. And there is a little message that shows up on all of your bracelets telling you that Berthold is waiting at the front doors, eagerly expecting your arrival.
I think Octavia sits up straight. She looks at her watch. She's like, "Okay, everybody up. We've got to get going. We are being expected, and I am not one to keep someone waiting. I would have liked to have been there before, but you know, sleeping in is so wonderful. Now let's get moving before I kick you out."
Zephyr rolls over in his bed. Just 5 more minutes, please.
Lily like grabs his blanket and like comically flings it across the room. No, we have to leave
Febrim's
right
also
now.
right up.
I've been up for probably an hour. I got my oatmeal.
Winnie was
I
gonna
was
lay
just in the
down until
corner.
she saw Lily swipe the plate. She was like, "Oh shit, I better get up."
Good.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, Octavia,
You,
she was asleep, and then, like, as soon as she woke up, she was, like, ready.
I woke up like this.
Lovely. Oh, we're sure, Al. We're sure. We all know. Trust me. But you all make your way down to the bottom of the base of the tower, where Bertold is there with his great axe strung over his shoulder. His sideburns and lamb chops freshly trimmed up. As he kind of turns and sees all of you, he's like, welcome! Let's, should we get going? The Everbright awaits.
Yes, sir. After you.
Oh, has everyone had their breakfast? Breakfast is a very important job. Water skins full?
Octavia's all ready. She's prepared. And if anybody says no, she's like, don't worry about them. They're fine. They're lying.
Good liars. Well, they'll come in handy, not on this one, but maybe on another one. Anyway, follow me.
I don't need water. No.
But your party begins to make their way westward, heading through the shadow, through the artisan's court, as you slowly see the walls and the sunshine of the Everbright getting ever closer. You kind of you make your way over there to these two huge wooden gates on the other side of this long drawbridge that seems to extend from underneath the ground to create the drawbridge, and then fits up into position instead of coming down. Making your way across probably a good 100-foot high canal. You see a couple trading ships and stuff making their way around the artisan's court, kind of delivering things via the waterways. Oh no, there's definitely lakefolk ships.
Octavia's
not
walking
as
along
many.
the railing and waving at them.
You definitely get a couple waves back. I think there's probably a couple people that notice Perseus first, as he kind of dips underneath the bridge and does a little loop before coming back up. But it is mainly interior. It seems to be a lot of those that live in the Artisan's Court or live in the north and south wards use these canals and trading ships to transport goods that would be otherwise difficult to take on the small roads of Aovic. But yeah, Bertold leads the way, walking straight up to the big wooden doors. There's a couple guards out front, some lower ranking night eyes. He walks up to them. He tells you kind of wait back a couple of feet. He has a small conversation. And then the big doors kind of creak open ever so slightly, allowing you entrance into the Everbright. As you kind of step in, it takes a second for you all to adjust. Assuming that none of you have probably been in the Everbright before, it is a bit of a shock, the amount of light that is just ever present around here. Coming from a world of dim and darkness, this is bright and radiant and resilient, and there is this beautiful breeze that blows through these bountiful crops that you can watch grow before your eyes magically. Different contraptions and mechanized individuals seem to be pulling fruits as they ripen in front of your eyes off of different trees and vines, just for them to reflower as soon as they're picked. There is this kind of longer walkway that brings you to what I can only describe as a mansion-sized lodge of sorts. You see students walking around, not Night Eye students, but students of the lodge, so underclassmen essentially. Those still doing more life skill school, not decided whether or not what path they want to go with in the future. It is a marvelous scene, but for those of you that are a little more tired, it's a little headache-inducing this early in the morning. As you kind of continue to make your way, there's chatting going on around you. You see there's a couple people that kind of stop and look at your group. And especially being, as you kind of approach the lodge, there's not a huge Night Eye presence. It seems to be more typical individuals. People have weaponry on them, bows, hunting utensils and stuff and such, but it's definitely not as patrolled as some of the more densely populated areas. Eventually, Bertold takes you up to the lodge, and it is at this point that you notice a wild elf figure, a little heavier built, some big shoulders, tightly cut and shaved hair, with tattoos kind of running down the sides of their face and all over their body, seems to approach your group. Ah, Bertold, it's a pleasure to see you again. Have you come for some more fun in the Everbright? Oh, no, not this time. Official Night Eye business only here. We've come to answer your aid request. Oh, he looks to the group of you. I wasn't aware that we were requesting students, but I guess that'll suffice for now. You haven't seen this group in action. They have quite the punch. No, I'm sure. He turns to you. Welcome to the Everbright and to the lodge. I am the headmaster of the lodge. Great, now I have a name. See, the only thing I can think of is Professor Oak, and no, we're not doing that.
It's Pokemon.
What if?
Pokemon.
Yeah, no.
Another tree.
So we're gonna get to choose
It
between,
is-
like 3 different devouring strands.
I already got mine.
Oh, it's Professor Breyer.
Briar. I like that. I like
Briar,
that.
I do like
Yep.
that.
Like Briar
So he goes,
Rose.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Professor Breyer. I run the early education studies here at the lodge. For those inhabitants of the Everbright that choose to follow a educational path. He looks over to Bertold. I've been told that you're here to solve our little fox problem.
It's a fox.
According to
Yes.
from what we were told, it's a little more than a fox, but
Well, most things here are more than they appear to be. Have any of you been to the Everbright before?
No.
I feel
Believe
like
so.
I have on like lake folk business, but I don't know.
Would I have
Like a diplomatic
delivering
kind of
mail?
Yeah,
mission?
like a diplomatic mission with my uncle.
Winnie, you might have come to the front door.
But that's it.
But that's about it.
Gotcha.
As you were like entering this area, Winnie, you noticed that the only creatures in this, like the only things in the sky, are creatures with wings.
Mm.
There's not a whole lot of humanoid presence past the lodge. And Octavia, there's probably a good likelihood that you came to visit the lodge. Maybe not meet with Briar specifically, but there's probably a likelihood that your family tried to get you to attend primary education at the lodge. And you visited and said absolutely not.
Probably. That makes the most sense, to be honest. Yeah.
With the lodge being the most rural and kind of hunting focused of the four primary schools.
Yep. There wasn't a lot of places where she could escape to easily when it was so freaking bright outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she's been here before, but just on like a visit.
But yeah. Briar kind of like gives a look over to Bertold, a little worried. Best of luck in your first time in the Everbright, and try not to die. You know,
A
when
lot of people
the
have
city
told us
folks make it into the wilderness, it doesn't usually end well.
I feel like we've
Don't
had
worry,
a lot
love,
of
I'm
people
sure we'll be fine.
tell us that lately.
As long as they're not worse than the sewers.
Lots of stuff in the sewers.
Don't jinx it, Februm, please.
Yeah,
I do have a
please.
question for you. That I did kind of skip over. Did you leave Axel behind, or did you
I feel like
I feel
cave
like
into
we
his
left him
desires to
behind.
come?
Yeah.
He's got to watch the little the guy.
Monodrone.
I
Monodrome?
don't remember what. Yeah,
I think it's Dot.
Dot.
Yeah.
He's got to hang out with Dot.
Lovely.
Love that little guy.
He definitely protests.
Octavia
think
gave
after
him more
Lily-
chocolate.
See, the chocolate doesn't even suffice this time.
Damn it.
It's not until Lily talks to him that he decides to begrudgingly accept. But yeah. Bertold, as Briar kind of walks away, Bertold looks to your group and goes, well, I'm just here to watch. So,
You're here to watch, or you're here to watch?
I don't know if I know what you mean by that.
Zephyr is laughing in the corner.
Watching it is.
So, do we just...
When he's got breakfast with her. It's noodles in a can. Or noodles in a cup.
So, do we
Okay.
just start...
What?
There were noodles.
Start tracking?
Do we have any leads on where it might be?
Well, there is a fox-like creature that has been attacking people. Good luck.
So is it like a fox,
Awesome.
or is it like
Fox.
fox monster?
Is it a watch or is it a watch?
Am I looking for footprints
mean-
that are like this big or like this big?
I think, to be
Bertold
honest,
kind of like gestures to the crowd of students and farmers, and
Is the
I
headmaster?
wonder if any of them know.
Oh,
He
Okay.
is currently walking away, but if you wanted to try to grab him,
I think first
would be the
Octavia is
best source
going
of
to
information.
tell Perseus to take a survey of the area and see if he can see anything unusual, any cries for help, stuff like that. Just send him on his way and to let her know as soon as he finds something interesting.
all right. Make a perception check using Perseus' stats.
Cool. From what I remember, it's not fantastic.
Perception check.
Yes.
Yeah,
One of the ones
it sounded better in my head.
Okay. That is a 17.
17. He kind of does a quick sweep of the farming area, which is kind of where you're at currently, and comes back with an all clear.
Okay. She
Doesn't
will
seem to be anything out of sorts around here.
she will kind of turn to the others and be like, "Well, the lodge is definitely clear. There's nothing of interest. We're going to have to get a little more specific with some of the students if we want to know what's going on."
I feel like after being pointed to the surrounding area, Lily steps up, kind of loudly projecting. Excuse me, we've come to fight a fox, and I need to know if anyone's seen it. Anyone?
There's some interesting looks that kind of turn your way. You're definitely drawing people's attention, but I would like you to make a persuasion or performance check.
Why not performance? It's probably just persuasion.
You said this was primary school? It was like a primary.
Yes. So there's the 4 primary schools: north, south, the hospital, and the lodge, and that all feeds into Raven's Sight if you decide to go there.
Okay. So are we just exclaiming to a bunch of kids right now?
No, there are adults
Sorry.
present, and there are workers
Okay.
in the farming district itself. But there's a heavy density of students, assuming that a lot of their parents are probably out in the forest somewhere.
Gotcha.
That's a 14.
I'll add my
14.
to that. So 17.
17. Okay. You get some looks at first. Not a whole lot of attention. But eventually it's got to be this. An old man with a bottle, wrapped in a small brown paper bag,
Good.
comes
Classic.
stumbling up to you at this fine early hour of the day. Goes, you talking about fucks?
I am? Would you know anything about it?
No, I know a fucks. Mm-hmm.
Can you tell
She's
me?
a right nasty one. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Is it like a little fox? Or is it a big
Oh
fox?
no, big fucks. Mm-hmm. Big
What is
enough to swallow you whole.
Oh. Does it do anything special? Or is it just big?
What?
Fox. Is there anything unique about it?
Oh, it's come close. Come close. It's magical.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Does it fly?
I didn't even think about that.
Nice.
Well, if it's magical, that changes
Oh
everything.
no.
We've got to be careful. We got to be real
We
careful.
do.
Mm-hmm. We
Thank
stick
you.
together. He
Well, hold on.
pulls,
Well,
Lily and,
wait.
like Zephyr probably is the closest. Pulls the two of them into like a huddle. Gotta keep it real. Shush.
Yeah.
The government, they're trying to silence.
100%. Oh my. Don't even get me started.
I
You
hate
don't
that.
even know about the secret. Do you know about the flowers?
Of course I know about the flowers, but like, I know my friend
I
here
don't know
doesn't.
about
Yeah.
the flowers, actually.
Please enlighten
mate.
us. Or enlighten her.
They're always telling you to stop and smell them. They're controlling your mind.
I think that's
They're taking you over.
I think that's a
Mhm.
turn of phrase. I don't think they're actually telling you to stop and
No.
smell them.
That's how they do it. It's ingenious.
Yeah,
Have you
you're
ever
right.
smelled flowers?
No. When I was young once, I lost myself. Never since.
Gotcha.
That's why you're one of the smart ones. That's why I feel I can trust you.
It's one of the. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Do you want one? He hands out the bottle to you, Zephyr.
Tempting, but unfortunately, kind of my supervisor's right there, and I don't wanna.
I think Octavia's gonna step up and she's just gonna take a sniff, and he's just probably rancid, and she's just
He does not smell good.
great.
But it is one of those he smells very natural. He's probably not using soap or anything, but he is jumping into streams and stuff like that. So there's kind of that
Great.
very naturey smell, but it's not
Fantastic.
body odor.
She's just yes, and if we want to find this fox, where might we start looking?
Octavia, I need you to make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can I assist in any way? Just by
What are you doing?
Can I assist with just my words, or do I have to cast something?
That's
Well, no, you can say, I'm just going to need something.
Okay.
How are we assisting?
I kind of pull him into another huddle, and I go, "Look, man.
Mhm.
I know she kind of looks iffy, but you can trust this one. Take it from me. This one has not smelled the roses ever. I've never once seen
It's
her
all
around the flower.
flowers.
Always has been.
I got you.
But we
Uh-huh.
kind of need your help
Okay.
here, bud.
Oh, yeah. Important night item.
Exactly. How do you
Yes.
say that? Yeah.
Fish. He tries to stand up straight, but stumbles onto his back foot.
I kind of hold him steady.
okay.
So with advantage, Octavia. So you can roll again.
That's an unnatural 20.
He goes, well, if you're tracking the beast down, he looks up and does a little 360 circle to orient himself on where he is currently. I'd head up to the North Pool. Mm-hmm. I heard there's this woman that got taken by it up there. Sad.
Wow. All right. Well, thank you for your information, sir. You might want. You know what? It's perfect weather for a nap. You might want to take a nap.
No, I'll take a nap later. It's always sunny here.
Very well.
Then,
Here
good
in
luck with
Philadelphia.
Good luck with your frolicking, or whatever it is you do in this crazy place.
Mm-hmm. And you see, like, he stumbles away, and he just, like, pulls a fruit off one of the trees as he goes, bites into it.
Well, I suppose we
You
need
can just
directions to the
do
North
that?
Pole, although I can suppose it's in the north.
Probably north, yeah.
Do people live in the Everbrine?
Yes. It is not nearly as densely populated as the rest of the city. It is more like small community groups that have kind of taken it upon themselves to keep a lot of the wild fauna and flora and such in check.
Okay.
And they can usually handle themselves pretty well, but occasionally they do have to request help.
All right, to the North Pole it is.
Was it
Yeah.
North Pole or North Pool?
North Pool.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Get my hopes up, jeez.
So
The fox is claustrophobic.
so there are.
Oh,
Oh.
Sorry. I'm full of bad
Stop
ones
it, Winnie,
today.
you're scaring him.
But you make your way. Actually, I have a question. How do we want to get there? There's a couple ways to get to the North Pole. You could cut through the farmlands and kind of go directly there. It's gonna be a little difficult. The farmland is very densely populated, packed, and the crops kind of grow at an irregular pace. Or there is the river pathway, which goes a little longer, but it is kind of right off the lodge. You would take the river and then head north, and it ends in the pool.
Octavia will suggest taking the river route.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems intuitive to Lily.
Alright.
Okay, so there are rafts and boats and such available for renting and for purchasing.
Boats!
Boats! You guys! My talents!
Yeah, we
I've
can see
never
that.
seen someone so excited
Octavia.
about a boat.
Boats!
Boats!
Boats, you guys! Octavia's like, well, if we want to get there with any expediency, I can most assuredly get us there in a boat.
It's downstream. I'm pretty sure the stream will just take us there.
Let her
Yes.
have this one.
But I am good at navigating waters. I grew up on the waters.
It is a stream. It goes one way, Octavia.
Do you want to capsize?
What does that have to do with the stream going in one direction?
Do you want to capsize? Because I guarantee you, if you were to get in a boat without my help, you'd probably drown.
I think we should.
I can swim.
You're gonna swim all that way?
Debatable.
Swimming takes effort, though. And boats...
Would much
Boats
rather
don't
be
require your
rested for the
energy.
hunt.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm not opposed to the idea. I'm just saying it's not some feat to navigate a one-way road. It's like if I'm like, oh man, guys, we're not going to get lost, and then we walk down a single hallway.
I think we should let Zephyr drive the boat.
Mhm.
Let me drive the boat.
I think you'd be surprised.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Wonderful.
no.
No, please, be my guest. I would
I
love
don't
to see how
want
this
to-
pans out.
I
You
have
have
no
just
desire
given
to drive the
yourself a
boat.
job.
Okay, I'll drive the boat.
Lily leans over
Prove
to
it to you.
Octavia and goes, "Can we take a different boat?"
Yes, we can, actually.
How much are boats?
To rent or to buy, and what kind of what are you looking for? There are simple push
Yeah, I
rafts.
have no money.
The water isn't super deep here, but then there are also more sophisticated boats. Octavia, there are a couple boats that are familiar to you,
Nice.
kind of like wayfinders vessels that the lake folk are known to use.
Yeah, Octavia can just rent the boats. She'll rent a simple push raft for Zephyr and whoever braves the choice to go on his vessel, and she will rent a Wayfinder's boat for herself and Lily and anyone who wants to go with her.
And that's your sailor's background?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can get the boat for free if you work on it.
So yeah, Octavia kind of like makes her way up to a couple other orcish and half orcish individuals, has a very quick conversation in which they snap immediately to attention, get the vessels ready for your group, and you were ready in about 10 minutes to push off.
And she will thank them, and she's like, "And how much do I owe you, loves, for your wonderful help?"
For you, Octavia, nothing. Nothing.
I couldn't possibly. Please, allow me some sort of compensation for your hard work.
Your good graces. That is what we ask.
Well, consider me flattered. And she's just, much love to you. Thank you very much.
And the rest of you who haven't really seen this, and might be unfamiliar with some of the lake folk traditions, Octavia is being essentially treated like royalty, to a certain capacity. It's kind of that expectation of you're going to do well. But yeah. Like a well-loved prince or princess.
Octavia,
Yes.
do you think we should ask them about the fox? I don't really want to go solely off of a drunk man's opinion.
That is a great question there. So, love, sorry to bother you one more time. Could you please...
Yes.
Have you heard about this creature that's been infected with the devouring? It's said to have looked like a fox going around. That's why we're here. We're going to take care of it.
They both look at each other like very confused. Like, creature infected with the devouring in this close?
Supposedly, that's the information that we've been given. But if you don't know too much about it, do you perhaps... Have you heard of any monsters or anything, like, disappearing recently?
Well, there's always the normal monsters and such, and it's the Everbright is filled with countless creatures, but I can't say we've heard of anything about a fox.
All right, well, thank you for your information. I appreciate it. And not to worry. Whatever it is, we will take care of it. So you can count on that for sure.
Oh, yeah. Yes, we know, Lady Octavia.
Just Octavia, loves. It's fine.
Just Octavia.
She's gonna let it ride. She's gonna turn back to the others and go, well, they didn't seem to know too much about that. My guess is it's probably been kind of kept hush-hush, considering the nature of a devouring being this close in the Everbright. Don't want that spreading, that's why they're so concerned.
Are you a princess?
Yeah, I was just about to ask you, some kind of big shot?
No,
Lady?
No, I'm not a princess. I am... I'm as close to royalty as you can get in the lake folk, I suppose.
Well, I mean, you've got but you've got a magical cat, and you've got everybody calling you lady. That sounds like two very princessy-esque things to have.
It is, yeah.
But most assuredly not. I've never known any princess in any story to have sticky fingers and stab things. But then again, I could be proven wrong.
I've read a couple.
Could be a trailblazer.
Do you have a title?
It's princess.
You know, she just kind of, you know, she's like, I suppose. Well, if my uncle ever gets defeated, then I won't be of any sort of royalty. The lake folk believe in strength above all else, and my uncle is known as the undefeated. You can challenge a chief for the tribedom, but it was my parents before my uncle's, and now that he has it, no one's been able to dethrone him, so...
Are you gonna do it?
Probably not. I have no desire. None whatsoever to lead the flotilla. That is not what I want at all.
Hey, Lily, do you want to take a detour next weekend?
Can I make an insight check
I'll put
on
money
that?
on that.
That felt
Sure.
very, like, not...
Absolutely.
Okay. Wait, hold on, I forgot my dice. Beep, 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 beep. Ah!
In the meantime, Lily's like, so is this are your parents dead? Is this like a kill the other person thing?
Oh, they're very dead. Do we know
There you
how?
go, that's princess rule number 3.
Oh, okay. I think I've heard this story where like the uncle kills the king and like the son is
no.
upset.
No.
And then
My
he acts
uncle
like
is
a lunatic or something.
My uncle is a fine and just man, I assure you. No, my parents were most likely devoured by the Silanovni. That
Bless
is how that goes.
That is still a princess trait.
Hey, dead parents! Put her there!
He just looks at him blankly.
What is
What?
the Silanovni?
The Silanovni, it's also known as the Silent One. It's the reason why you don't touch the water in the lake.
17.
Oh.
Insight check was a 17.
It is
Did they
our
touch
reverend.
the water?
The creature in the wall.
Yes, the creature in the water. Have you never been to the Silent Lake whatsoever?
I have not been there specifically. I've heard of such monster, but
Well,
not much
off,
of it.
off flotillas, they don't actually sit in the water. They float above it, because you are not to disturb the water or risk the wrath of the Silent One. And we know this, and we have known this since we were children. You know, you're grown up not to disturb the water, and yet we make our livelihood upon it. So it's a very delicate balance. We know the waters to the like the back of our hands, should we say? But yeah, wow, cultural lesson. You're welcome.
When I was a kid, my sister told me that it could come out of any water that you disturb. So, I did not drink water for about a solid 2 years. Fun little fact.
How is
No wonder
that?
you're so small.
Are you
How is that possible?
alright?
It beats me, man.
Yeah, Octavia just looks him up and down. No wonder you're so small.
You're like an inch taller than me.
Can't hear you. Getting on my boat now.
Get on. Oh no, go faster.
Yeah, she's like, well, now that you've had your history lesson and you know that I'm most assuredly not a princess. Also, did anything become of Winnie making a check?
I need I need some type of charisma check from Zephyr.
Zephyr?
Yeah.
Oh.
What are we inciting?
A certain
Because
type
Winnie,
or just
you were-
any type?
Doing it against Zephyr, right?
I was doing it against Octavia, and she was like, I am most definitely not
Oh.
wanting
that
to.
one.
Nope, not at all. Not
Oh
at
yeah,
all
her
wanting
her
to
not
do
wanting
that,
to be.
and
Okay. I'll
No.
make
Never mind. Against Octavia.
a persuasion check.
wait, why? What did Zephyr say?
That's what I want to know. All he did was raise his hand and say,
Work
"Hey,
about
dead
it."
parents, am I right?"
I got a 12.
guess-
So if you rolled higher than a 12, I'll tell you something.
I rolled 17.
Ah, spicy. you can tell that she's mostly telling the truth. She doesn't seem to have a desire to rule. In fact, despite how natural she seems, talking to people who call her, my lady and stuff like that, how natural that seems to fade in, it's more or less because of just a being used to that life. But when she mentions like her parents and stuff like that, when she talks about them, you can tell that there's more than she's willing to talk about.
Gotcha.
And that is all I'll tell you. In fact, she often uses pretty prose and diversion in order to bring the attention off of herself if she needs it to be.
Gotcha.
All right. That is all. Octavia is going to get on the Wayfinder ship, and she will be like, well, you can either go with Zephyr on his paddle, or you can join me.
How much does the Zephyr's boat? How much weight does that hold?
For your best estimates, you could safely put 3 people on Zephyr's little raft. You all could fit on the Wayfinder.
I will get on the Wayfinder.
I mean, they won't let me on, so I'll get on the raft to prove a point.
I'll
Right.
Is
go
any-
with
Damn boat.
Zephyr just to make sure he's okay.
Zephyr holds up his hand for a high five from Al.
Al will just reach up and grab your wrist and put your hand on the paddle.
That's almost worse.
Wow.
That's the equivalent of I'm not mad, I'm just
Wow.
disappointed.
Don't lie to me. You have no faith in me whatsoever, do you?
Zephyr, I have faith in you.
Just not worse.
I'm just a little disappointed that you were so eager to put Octavia down out of her good mood.
You not seen this woman every time I talk?
Every now and
Has
then.
no one?
Every now and then, a little playful banter is okay, but
Why am I getting lectured
Al,
for this?
Al ships these two, and Al's like, "You need to chill, dude. You're going a little too
You gotta
ham."
make up, okay? Alright?
listen. If Octavia does anything out of line again, I will talk to her. But
I don't need a dad. Why am I?
From the
I'm gonna-
Wayfinder, Octavia's giving Al a little heart. She's like, thank you.
I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder and pull him in close. I'm gonna whisper to him, listen, I just believe that you are more likely to be the bigger person.
Oh, spicy.
Literally.
I roll an insight to see if that's BS or not.
Can I
Yeah.
also, but not tell Zephyr whether or not it
You're
is?
not right
Hear
there.
it.
Unless you're getting on Zephyr's float. It's just
I'm good.
11.
I want to ride the Wayfinder.
I said what I
Let's-
said, and you can perceive it however Zephyr would perceive it.
Yeah. He's a little skeptical, but he has faith.
Now, if you need any help, I'll be right behind you.
Can you hand me that paddle?
I just put your hand on it.
No, the other one.
We have two
It's a-
paddles?
It's a push raft. There's one paddle and you navigate with it.
Well, he points over, and as Al turns around and looks to the paddle, he locks eyes with Octavia and goes and just mouths the words "stick and poker" next weekend.
He kind of
But not aggressively, like a
Poker.
Let's
Next
go.
weekend.
You just
Let's
kind
settle
of
the score.
like she, for all intents and purposes, before she was like just like easygoing, smiling, and when he does that, her eyes like narrow in and her chin raises, and you can tell you're being looked down upon.
Ooh. Let me
Octavia
clarify
does
though.
this
It isn't
thing.
like an aggressive. It's like a I challenge you, but not in like a I'm
Yeah.
angry.
She's
And-
If
ready.
that makes sense.
And I'm
I don't think
telling
that's gonna
you,
change anything, but
well, the way that she just looks up and lifts her chin, it's actually quite regal. And it's just the try, little
Yeah.
man.
ooh, now Zephyr's angry.
This
See,
is the Boa
I like to
Hancock
think that
bit.
when he's on the Wayfinder next to Octavia, and she's a lot shorter, she's just like this.
Tidy,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Is
No
anyone
worries,
else
Bojack.
riding with Zephyr? Or is it just Al?
I think Lily,
It might
Februm, and
just be
Winnie
Al.
are all
It's just
on
Al.
the Wayfinder.
Now I've
Yeah.
got something
Is
to prove.
Bertold getting on the Wayfinder too?
Yeah.
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 You too.
Yeah, Bertold is just kind of like hanging around behind, and he will jump on the Wayfinder.
There's a fire in Zephyr's eyes, and he just kind of like, got this.
No,
You
no
got
hard
this.
feelings, Zephyr. You've got this. I have
He's
all
like,
the faith
you
in
got
you,"
this.
as
You
he
got
steps
this.
on the Wayfinder.
And he's gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on himself.
I don't know if you can do that.
I think
It
it's
says-
I think it's a specific class.
Yeah.
that can.
Creature
Or a
that can
specific
hear
subclass.
you. I can, if I say it out loud, I can.
It's
hear
another
myself.
creature that can hear you.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because there is a class ability that allows you to
Yeah.
add Bardic Inspiration
This is
to your
so sad.
checks.
There's nothing
Yeah.
else I can do to cheat the system.
Am I
Um,
able to finish what you were gonna say?
That was it.
Oh. Am I able to cast guidance on Zephyr?
You have to be in range of touch. So do you want to get on Zephyr's?
Don't worry about it. He's got this.
You know what?
And
Winnie's gonna look at
this event
Octavia,
is gonna.
and she's gonna hop off the Wayfinder and trudge over there.
Ooh.
She's gonna go up to Zephyr in the front, flick his forehead, and go, "Guidance, you idiot!" And she sits behind Al and holds him like this. She's like, "Okay, I'm ready!"
What's guidance again? Is that a D4?
It is
Yeah.
a
D4.
D4. Yeah.
Can I get advantage just from sheer motivation of this?
No.
No,
This is
no.
huge for Zephyr.
So,
No? Okay.
as
it was
you,
worth a shot.
as both of
Absolutely
you
not.
kind of push off your vessels from the shore, making your way into the current, I'm going to need dexterity, water vehicles checks.
I have proficiency and
my God.
advantage because I'm proficient in them. Is that how that works?
No, just normal.
Just
So,
normal.
you'll,
Okay.
so
So I have
it's gonna
disadvantage
be-
then. Because this is
yeah,
not a land vehicle.
no.
If this were a
Fucked.
car, it'd be on. but-
Actually, you don't have disadvantage. It's just a straight dex check, so you don't get
Okay.
to add your proficiency.
But I get to add.
But you
the
do have guidance. Because this is more than 1 minute, Winnie, you're kind of just standing there, casting guidance
That's a
every
nat
so
20.
often.
That's my boy.
I got a
Yeah, I just keep
21.
reaching around and flicking him, and then leaning back.
It was
I
the
got a
second Winnie got on
21.
the boat. Zephyr was like, "All right, let's go."
Okay. Zephyr, what's your full total?
With the guidance, 23. Because I don't get the modifier, right?
No.
Yes.
You get dexterity.
Well,
Yeah, I
because
do
I don't
dexterity.
have proficiency. Do I not have the dex
Yeah,
modifier?
you don't get your proficiency bonus, but you do get
Oh,
your
okay.
dexterity.
So 25.
Okay. So Octavia, you start off strong, making your way into the current easily and blissfully. This is not a challenge for you. This is actually easy pickings compared to anything you have to do on the Silent Lake. It's a little different being in the water rather than on top of it.
Right.
As you notice that all the vehicles inside the city, like all the water vehicles inside the city's bounds, actually land in the water, which is different from the Silent Lake vehicles. The switch isn't quite turned on for the Wayfinder. But as you kind of like meander your way into the center of the stream, you see that Zephyr makes the decision to overtake you, kind of pushing his way through, kind of cuts it close at one point to where he almost clips like the front edge of your Wayfinder, which would have sent you kind of in a forward spin, as he kind of maneuvers out in front of you, taking the lead a little bit.
Zephyr or Vebram just kind of looks over to you. Did he just
As
cut you off?
as
Yes.
Zephyr passes,
Yes, in
he like
fact, he
looks
did.
over his shoulder at Octavia and like lifts his chin slightly.
The raft wobbles as soon as you do that a little bit. You have to like catch yourself. You're like, nope, I got this.
Lily puts her hand on Octavia's shoulder and says, "Have your moment."
oh, is that a challenge? Yeah, can Octavia pull out some fancy maneuvers to show Zephyr up just because I'm feeling petty? Well,
Yes,
she's feeling
you
petty.
can.
Hell yeah. Can I roll a performance to like make a big show of it?
Yo.
So first of all, give me another dexterity water vehicles check.
All right.
And then give me a performance check after that as well. Oh no.
No, it's
Good or
good.
bad?
I promise.
Okay.
That's a 24, which is almost max. And then you said a performance. That is also
Yep.
a +5 for me. Dear God, I dropped my dice. Okay, I've got another one.
Oh no.
That is an unnatural 20 on performance. Let's heckin' go. She, like, as soon as he cuts her off and Febram's, like, questioning her and Lily tells her, have your moment. She's like, oh, this child is going to wish he was never born. And, like, you can just see as she, like, grips the front, the rope that's connected to the sail and, like, kind of sits back, and she makes the sail unfurl, and it just gives her a boost of speed, and she dances around this raft.
Yeah, just like full swing. There are moments of, for those of you that are on the raft with Octavia, there are moments where she goes like solid like 6, 7, 8 seconds without even touching the ground of the raft as she's like wrapping the ropes around her arms just enough to lift her off the ground, catching the wind in the sail at the same time, and with like her other hand squarely on like the rudder in the back. There's one moment where she's got both feet up against like the center mast. She's got the sail out on one side and the rudder in the other, and she is just vertical, or horizontal, excuse me. Yeah, horizontal. In comparison to where the rest of the raft is, and quickly begins to gain speed, especially with her vehicle being a little more in depth. I need
Bless you.
Oh my God. I need everyone on Zephyr's raft to make a dex save.
Okay.
That's another nat 20.
Oh man, he's staying on.
11.
11.
That makes my total 27.
Yeah. Your nat 20 is gonna be fine. Don't worry. Winnie, what's your dex save?
That's a 5.
All right, so Octavia kind of like swings around. There's at one point where the Wayfinder, it like comes off the side right as it like goes around Zephyr's vehicle, it almost goes over your heads for a second before it comes down into the water on the other side, and there is this like not a huge wave, but a fairly decent sized splash that hits all of you. Zephyr is holding onto the rudder firm. No, like he whips back up. His cloud hair is a little matted down now, but his eyes are focused. Al, you're not used to being waterlogged, so there's some uncomfortability there, but you are fine other than that. In fact, you're doing great because there's no one holding on to you anymore. As there's a little skerploosh of a
With
a Winnie Winslow falling into the stream, kind of off to the side of the raft itself.
Max, with my nat 20, and I feel like I know the answer to this, but could I have whipped out my sickle and like grabbed Winnie with it before she fell in?
That sounds painful.
No, like with the
On the flat
chain,
of the
not in,
blade.
like,
Oh.
not
With the
blade
chain,
part.
not the...
That still kind of sounds painful, but whatever. I'd rather do that than drown.
Yeah, go ahead and give me just an attack roll.
That is gonna be a 23.
Yeah, it
I'm rolling
easily
good
enough.
today.
You get the ball at the end of the chain to like wrap around Winnie, and you pull her in. Winnie, there's a moment where you're like, I'm drowning, and then all of a sudden there's just a face full of water as you're pulled faster in one direction. Before you were quickly placed on the side of the raft, drenched, but
Feel
no
like
worse.
We all are at this point. You
Fish pops out.
you okay?
Sorry. I could be better, but I'm not drowning. So, thanks, Captain.
Blame the water imp on the Wayfinder. And then but I got you. And then he just furiously is paddling.
Furiously paddling, making your way. One thing that you both and all notice as you move here, you watch as the water underneath you, which is salt water. The lake surrounding Aophik is predominantly salt-based water. Making great sea life, but not great to drink, and not the best for crops. But you watch as you are traveling down this stream, you are flanked by magical crops on the left and right of you, flourishing, growing, decaying, all before your eyes at accelerated speeds. But you do notice that the water that used to be a little darker, a little murky, becomes crystal clear fresh water. Just kind of changes as it goes. You see this slight sparkle over the top of the water as it is magically transformed into fresh water as you continue moving forward.
Fancy.
See, I wouldn't have minded if I drowned here. Rather than like 5 minutes ago.
Let me just pull up the map so I know where we're going. Yep. So you make your way through this stream to the center pool, which is kind of a larger area, kind of a mini pond, if you will. And you see that there are other rafts on the river, on the ponds and stuff. And there is definitely a direction up north. A couple of fishermen seem to be heading back up that way. And it is easy enough to follow them. The current is extremely helpful. And eventually, both of your groups easily make their way to the North Pond. Or the North Pool, excuse me. Yeah, that's what I call it.
Can I, real quick, cast Prestidigitation to, like, dry the three of us off?
Yeah, takes a couple. It's like 2 castings per, because it's like it's kind of a square foot to get everyone's clothes and stuff. 2 or 3 castings per. But yeah, you pull out a little like air dryer.
Shoot like finger guns. It's just shooting puffs of air out.
Yep. And everyone that was on the raft is no longer wet, and their clothes are nicely fluffed.
I hate it when my suit gets wet.
You swear you can still feel it in your socks.
Dang.
Wet socks.
And you know there's nothing you can do about that.
No
Sorry,
amount of
buddy.
Magic can cure wet.
Even I'm not that good.
Wet.
I like that
socks.
my socks are okay, but Al's are.
Your socks only get
It's all
wet
the
if
armor.
it bothers you.
It's part of my contract.
Forever wet
The socks get
Always
wet.
wet
It's
socks.
steady.
You two saw it. I just want to point out that we made it and we didn't sink. So,
I'm proud of you.
me too. But
you're able to easily dock your vessels. It's a kind of a small village. It's a handful of different houses. There seems to be one kind of bigger community center, and there are a couple people moving around. You see a Tabaxi family. They seem to be bringing in an early morning hunt. There are a handful of elves. You see a little group of fairies kind of make their way up into a house that seems to be set up in one of the surrounding trees. But yeah, you have made it to the North Pool.
Octavia will pull up to the nearest landing point, and she'll be like, "All right, everyone, be careful as you disembark. You don't want to get wet." And she's like, she's furling the sail and making, her final check. She's just checking, and she's like, "Thank you for riding with the Octavia Express."
no one responds.
Yeah,
I mean,
everyone-
I wasn't on it.
I don't know. Lily just like politely nods and smiles. She
Yeah.
doesn't say
Yeah, that's-
anything.
It's what she do.
Dane doesn't
You
know
thank
how
the
to.
pilot when you get off a plane.
Yes, but that's fine.
You actually.
Yeah.
When they're
clap.
on the speaker and they're not in the back of the
Oh,
plane
no.
with you.
No,
I personally
when I
walk
walk-
up to that cockpit,
I clap
Well-
as soon
give
as we
him a
land.
firm handshake.
When I walk
We
past
did.
them down the aisle, when I pass and they're standing like in front of the cockpit as you walk out, I'm like, "Thank you," and then I leave.
I walk to the front of the plane
Well, I do
where the
that too.
captain is, and I pour
Lily
Gatorade
does
on him and go, "Good game."
MVP! MVP!
I love that. Please.
Dane doesn't know how to dock a raft, but Zephyr probably does because he's been rolling pretty well. So I feel like he just kind of docks
Wanna
it.
give me a sleight of hand check just to see?
I knew you would do
Please
that,
Please do.
but I figured it'd be
That was a
worse if I said
fun.
nothing.
Hey, here's the thing. If you bring it up,
Yeah, it's
I
fair.
will probably make you do something.
It's a good thing I'm a bard. It's a 9.
You tie a knot.
That's fine.
Yep.
No. Whether or not it holds is a different story, but we tied a knot.
We'll see if it's here when you come back.
Can
We
I?
can pay
So
for it.
once I've finished doing my checks and stuff, can I hop onto the raft and just make sure everything's good? Could I check his work?
Oh, Zephyrs?
Yeah. Because I want to make sure it doesn't float away because this is something of my people's, and I want to continue to maintain a good relationship with them. Thank you very much by not losing their shit.
You know that like a stiff wave would probably pull this thing off.
Nice.
It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's just not right.
Yeah.
It's one of those like the knot itself will probably hold, but it's risking a chance of like slipping off its tie down point in general.
May I redo his work?
Are you trying to be stealthy about it, or are you doing it in front of him?
Zephyr's
I'm
not paying attention.
being stealthy.
Okay, stealth check, sleight of hand check.
Okay. Stealth is a 14. Sleight of hand is a 26. So I have a +8 to my sleight of hand, and I rolled an 18.
So you're being a little stealthy about it. You definitely skirt past the glances of some of the party. Other ones are omnipresent and seem to be looking into your soul.
Thanks,
but
Lily.
your knot is fantastic.
Cool.
It's
Cool.
just I'm just imagining like Octavia looks over her shoulder and it's just Lily like staring.
Yeah, just right. She locks eyes
She's like-
immediately.
Already, like, hiding somewhere. It's just half of her face is behind a tree.
Good. Yeah, Octavia, like, is kind of like, don't tell him anything, kind of like puts her fingers to her lips. Because she's
Zephyr.
helping him.
Zephyr notices Lily, but does not notice Octavia.
Like, literally on the raft with him. Well, that makes sense. I mean, she knows her way around a boat enough to be
He
light
probably
on her feet.
Hopped off as soon as he tied it.
Yeah. So she checks his work, makes sure that she fixes what was incorrect, so that it won't fall away at the most gentlest of waves. And then she's going to hop off, and she's gonna be like, "All right, I do believe we're ready to find this fox. Is everyone got their things?"
I'm ready to go.
Everyone,
I believe so.
everyone dry? Al, I'm sorry about your socks, buddy.
It's fine, I'm used to it. For
Yes.
some reason.
You don't need to raise your hand.
Max, we're at the pool, correct? Like, is it like we have to walk there, or it's like there?
We're in.
No,
it.
you've docked
Oh.
at the village.
Okay. Can I get out my little handmade water bottle and pour the water that I put in it and get the fresh water from the pool instead?
Absolutely.
Just for kicks.
Yeah, you pull the water from the pool and it is sparkly almost by how clear it is. You can definitely tell that this water is magically enchanted to be luscious and fresh. So yeah, the village is in front of you. There are people wandering around, and then there is the densely populated forest beyond it. And we're talking like redwood-sized trees. It starts off as some small foliage?
Foliage.
A word that sounds like that. Foliage. Around the village itself, but then it quickly grows into these dense populated forest. But it stands in front of you.
Alright, who wants to take head on this?
Lily, I do believe you've probably got the most experience in hunting.
It's true.
So I vote Lily takes lead on this investigation because I trust her to find it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, I
Can't help
second
but
that.
think that some of the friendlier faces in the group might want to garner some more information.
I most certainly can ask around.
I'll do the same.
I will as well.
And I think they,
All right.
with that, they go and try to learn some things.
All right. So we'll have a couple options. Persuasion checks if you want to if you want to like talk to people, or you can give me a stealth check if you want to try to overhear conversation.
I will
Ooh,
stealth
persuasion.
check all the way.
Yeah, I would love to try a stealth check.
Huh.
And we'll do this from everyone that's participating.
I have proficiency in persuasion.
I have expertise.
You learn.
I don't have
something new
either
every
of
day.
those.
That's still actually pretty solid.
I got an 18 for stealthing.
I got an 18 for persuasion.
25 stealth.
Yes, Lily. She was never there.
She's still behind. the
She's
tree.
gone. She asked
Yeah,
everyone else to ask around, and she just is gone.
So yeah, you kind of spread out, talking, but mostly over listening. And Zephyr, you notice that as you kind of talk to people, you're very persuasive and becoming, and you get a lot of niceties. But the real information comes after Zephyr leaves, kind of planting that seed of information in these people's
Oh, it's
minds.
teamwork.
They begin to talk to each other afterwards, to which our stealthy individuals are able to overhear those conversations. And the kind of basis of there is a large fox-like creature that predominantly walks on its hind legs, kind of hunched over its shoulders. It seems to almost bend and control bits of nature around it. It has signature golden eyes that seem to kind of peer through the darkness of the forest. And that it has been kind of abducting individuals and taking them farther west towards the wall that borders the wash-up
Oh,
on this side of town.
interesting.
And that's about all the villagers seem to know. And it's definitely a lot of speculation.
Dude,
Can we... Is there any, like, pattern to the people that it's taking?
I was just gonna ask that.
It doesn't seem to be much of a pattern at first. But it's only ever people that are alone. It never attacks groups. And there's usually not a sign of a struggle.
Nice.
Awesome.
So, once they reconvene, Octavia's like, alright, so it sounds like someone's going to have to offer themselves up as tribute in order to get snatched by this thing while the rest of us, stealth behind. It sounds like it's been taking people to the wash-up, or at least that's what the people think. Or at least towards the wash-up.
is that our only option?
What, you guys got information?
Surely there's something else we could do.
Octavia's like, yes, plenty of information was shared once you listen.
Would I be aware that like it was a teamwork thing, or people just were giving me niceties?
I will say it definitely feels like a teamwork thing.
Okay.
You knowing that people are like, because they're not like stealthing in the shadows kind of deal.
Yeah.
It's walking past groups and talking. You would notice that after you talk to someone, maybe the first or second person that you talk to, you were just niceties, but you began to notice that Lily and Octavia. Fedrin, did you do stealth too?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. But you would notice that Octavia and Lily, like, they start doing passes by groups of people that you just talked to.
Okay.
Kind of into it, so you get in a kind of a rhythm of planting the seed of information for them to spill the beans later.
How dark
Yeah.
is the forest?
You look into the forest and it gets very gloomy, especially with the trees that tower like 100 or so feet up into the air, some more than that, with huge like sprawling canopies. It can get pretty dark in the forested area.
Is it like a magical darkness, or would I be able to see with it?
No. Anyone with dark vision is going to be fine. Even those without dark vision, you're not going to be blinded or anything. But for an area that is constantly covered in sunlight, it is darker.
Yeah,
I'll say
I'll
that
do it.
Februm probably activates his Crimson Right, so that there's like some kind of light.
Wait.
Octavia's just gonna kind of look at the group and she's like, well,
Okay,
I don't want to force anyone else to do something they're not interested in, and Lily can't be, the tribute because she needs to be able to track this thing. I've fought a creature infested with the devouring before. I'm sure I'll be fine. Besides, you guys have my back, right?
Zephyr raised his hand when she said a tribute, and he goes, "I'll do it."
No, love. It's fine.
With all due respect, Octavia, I'm sure you could take whatever, at least survive. I am probably the most armored and least stealthy person in this group. And the brightest colored. So...
That is true.
I glow.
I could also Aether walk away if need be, so I have a getaway plan in case I was the one.
And she kind of, you can see her, just maybe if you've ever watched Octavia, just kind of like a tick that she has as she will, run her fingers through the feather that's tied to her bandana. Just absent-mindedly, she's like, I suppose. Did you all face
RPS?
creatures infected with the devouring before I joined? Was that a thing that you did?
Did
we
that?
fought and
Was that
oozed.
slime
Spiders
infected with spiders? Were they? Yeah.
No, we fought a lot of people
No, they
though.
weren't. Okay.
Oh,
They-
Zephyr,
Not
we
the
fought
spiders,
that-
but the
that,
slime definitely
The
was.
slime was.
We fought that robot too.
Fight
Why
is a
don't
strong
you-
word.
Robot was too.
Because I am British.
Well, Al,
What is
fight
happening?
was a strong word. No, fight was a strong word, Al.
Hey, I didn't
That
say
was-
we beat it. I said we
Oh
fought it.
God, no, yeah. You
Well-
know what? You're right. We did.
All
And we
I
held
can
our own
warn
much
you-
longer than we should have.
All I can warn you from my own experience is that creatures who are infected with the devouring will do whatever, and quite so with an air of reckless abandon. So regardless of how strong you are or how resilient you may think you are, they can always surprise you. So just be on your guard, all right?
That just sounds like my sister on taco night.
I really think the smartest decision would be for me to go.
Well, I mean, we're gonna be nearby, right? So once he starts to get yoinked, we just come up and we beat it up.
That will depend on how quiet we all can be.
Mhm.
Valid.
Oh, which reminds me. I go into my bag and I pull out the boots that I never did anything with.
Oh,
I still have these.
Mhm.
You gave them to me for the mansion, but then I gave them back.
Yeah. But I never
Who
did
has
anything
the,
with them. So
You never did
the
anything with
lowest
after that.
stealth
What are-
modifier?
What are they?
they are boots of elven kind? Or
So it's advantage on.
on stealth checks?
Yeah.
I mean, if no one else claims them, I have disadvantage on stealth checks. So
Yeah, that'd
That'd
probably
be-
be wise.
Take 'em.
I do as well.
Cancel
but,
out
I
the
mean,
disadvantage.
you can have it.
You can always take off your armor.
No.
okay, then you
Respectfully.
can take the boots, and then maybe because I have the devouring too, maybe it'll like be like, ew, gross, and then like not attack me anyway. Because it's like,
Alright.
ew, you're like me, gross. Like how dogs like how like if like you're hiding from like a monster or something, you put like animal blood on your face, and they're like, I don't want that, and then they walk away. That kind of shit. No, no. All right. Well, I'm not wearing.
Guys,
I'm not wearing the boots. You can have the boots.
Okay.
Can I
I'll
suggest
take 'em.
an idea, real quick? We have someone here who is much more capable on their own, probably than any of us. Would that not be the smarter idea?
Well, we're
Like,
supposed
if
to do
you're
it. He
down
would
with
just
it.
be
Yeah,
observing.
you be the bait, and then we do the fighting.
Well, who is it?
Bertolt.
Bertolt?
Yeah,
I mean, like,
but-
if
I don't-
you're on
I don't
board
think
for
he's
that.
here
if
to
he's
help. I think
allowed
he's
to.
just.
Oh,
And-
he's just like, I'm just watching.
Also, Octavia
Just
kind of
worth a
leans
shot.
in and whispers to them, and she's like, "Besides, if we manage to get a Night Eye killed, not that we're going to get anyone killed, but if for whatever reason some freak accident happens and a Night Eye gets killed, that's a bit of a problem, I think."
We have a lot of problems. I don't know if I
Yeah.
want to add that one to my plate.
Yeah.
Valid point. It was an idea.
As far as more protection goes, would anyone like to have a animal companion for this hunt? And he jingles his little bag of tricks that he still has.
Zephyr thinks
Now-
back to when you convinced him that Perseus was a jackal. He's like, no.
Can you get like, is it like real, or is it like fake?
It's I think it's made of like, I think it looks like it's made of like yarn. I don't know if it's.
Yeah,
I guess, yeah.
it's an animated plushie.
Like Kirby's
Oh.
Epic Yarn.
Weird. Whose idea was that? Where'd you get that bag anyway?
That's that first store that we went to.
Huh.
Speaking of which, we gotta go shopping.
Like
I don't
It's
know
just-
that I like the
I'll-
implications of
What is
it.
slowly
happening?
slowly puts it
All
down.
I'm imagining is Lily just goes,
So they're not like beasts. They're like balls of yarn that look like animals.
In a sense, yes.
Well, then no. But I would like a real bird. That would be nice.
I can lend you Perseus if you need him.
Yes, but he doesn't feel like a cat.
Right, he's a Tressum.
Right. But he's not, you know.
Imagine
the
Perseus
forest.
like doing like the sad eyes.
I mean,
Well,
Puss in Boots eyes.
theoretically, I could disperse Perseus and bring him back as a different animal, but I don't want to. That is my
Hey, yo.
baby.
Since when?
He's a
Well, they're,
familiar.
It's familiar.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Lily wants to cast Beast Sense,
Mhm.
which won't work on Perseus
Won't work
regardless
on-
of what form
Yeah,
he's in.
because it's
Yeah.
familiar and not an actual animal.
Would Beast
there
Sense
are
work
a
for
plethora
bag
of
tricks?
animals around you.
I
Does
was
anyone
just
in
gonna
town
say,
have like a bird?
you could probably find
you-
one.
You
They'd
look
have to be
around,
willing, and I don't know if I want to go through like the bonding process.
You don't wanna
There
get
is
attached.
a shop in town. Not necessarily a shop. Shop's a big word. Shop's a big word for this. But there does seem to be a trainer that is in the process of like training different animals and stuff. And there is a beautiful blue falcon.
That's Professor Oak.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That
It
guy.
also
that
has one that's
seems to
orange
be,
and
like,
one that's green.
Nicely in
Shiny
its
talon
cage.
flame. Yeah, okay, so Lily's there. I think she looks around and settles on this falcon that's really nice looking. She
Mhm.
kind of squints and looks in. Just kind of getting a feel for its energy.
It's a vibe.
It like
Vibe
so like
check.
it's
On a
looking away from
vibe.
you, and it's just one of these like.
I've missed this.
And it ruffles its feathers and stands up like straight a little bit, and then turns its head back. Kind of closes its eyes. It seems to be kind of in the middle of a nap. Other options. There is this tiny little red bird that seems to be chirping a whole bunch and kind of jumping around, kind of going from one part of its cage to the other. And there is also there's a flying monkey that seems to be on the handler, like on the trainer himself. Seems to be kind of like crawling around, kind of jumps from cage to cage, and seems to be kind of like looking after some of the other animals. There has to be a dog that is kind of curled up, a little bit of an older hound, very well trained, but kind of on the older side. I would say the only other thing that like you'd probably be interested in is there is a flying snake, kind of curled up. It's got an emerald pattern along its back, and its wings are kind of nicely tucked into itself. Anything suit your fancy?
I think I want to do vibe checks on all of these.
Okay.
Is there like a roll I can do to see like any of them like?
Give me an insight check, and then I'll go over all of them.
Okay. $17.
17. Okay. So our bluebird, which is when you originally seems very proud, a little arrogant, but well-mannered. Our little red bird is full of energy and excited, seems a little more difficult to control, and also very loud. The monkey seems very attached to the trainer. Not much of a vibe on the flying snake, as it seems to just kind of be coiled, very docile in nature. And then the dog itself, as soon as you get close, like stands at attention, and kind of like just looks straight at you, like it waiting for a command.
I think she smiles.
Its face is just straight, but you see the tail is just like. Thump, 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 thump.
She like looks to the party and she's like, So what are we thinking?
Well, if you're going to get an animal, I feel like that's your decision to make.
Also,
I know,
ahead.
but like, what fits the aesthetic?
Can I go over to the dog as well? And
Yeah.
Can I just kind of like kneel in front of it and get like close to its face the way it's looking at Lily? Like I'm gonna look at him the same way. Like
It's just got it's got big eyes, and it's not like it is like stiff.
What kind of dog are we talking? Are we talking like golden retriever, border collie, Irish setter? Like
We're talking like a. Oh, I have a very specific dog in mind, but I do not know what it's called.
what does it look like?
Think like a big terrier kind of deal. So like hair all over, very scruffy. It's definitely a mutt of some type. It's a like probably a larger sized dog in between kind of like a golden and a Great Dane. It would be a very good hunting dog. In its prime, it would have been a hunting dog.
Okay, so
It's got
we're
kind of like
talking-
a gray fur.
Like one of those mop dogs.
like a Springer. I'm thinking like a Springer Spaniel. Those are
Springer
dogs.
I
They're very fast.
Lily, are you planning on renting or buying?
See how it goes.
I want to.
What's your motive?
Oh, here it is.
Animal?
I want to wait. Are you setting in art? Or are you setting the dog?
No, I was
Oh,
sorry. I found the dog that I was thinking of, and now I'm trying to find the fucking name.
Good.
and I want to put my hands on its face. Just be like,
It's an Irish wolfhound.
oh,
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. My
Yeah.
my family raises those. Well, extended
I'm
family.
like that is the exact animal I have in mind. It is an Irish wolfhound.
yeah.
Those
As
are
he's
huge.
staring, I'm gonna take
Yeah, they're
my
big.
hands to his face and then like get close to his nose. Goes, "Ah, he's so cute.
There is the smallest like break in composure. It is like the tiny little lick.
Aw.
Just like the little nub of the tongue comes out, and it's like, but then it's back to like I am awaiting command.
I'm gonna scratch on its head between its ears and look at Lily like. She's like, beg with me. She's looking at Lily.
Do you say that to the dog?
Yeah, she's like, beg with me.
So the dog like lays down, and it puts its nose between its paws and looks up.
Lily, look at him.
She kind of leans back. She's like, I can see this. This works. But unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to help in my circumstance, but I mean, I don't see why you can't get a dog.
Maybe
How?
this is something we come back for after we're done hunting.
Yeah, I don't want my dog to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be quite awful.
She turns back to the dog and puts her hand on his like little face again. She's like, "I'm coming back for you."
Lily just goes up to the trainer or the owner, whoever,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like, so here's the deal. I'm going on a hunt shortly, and I need something to just listen to me for a while, honestly. I don't necessarily need anything cut out for a long-term venture. And, yeah, I'm just not sure which would be the most amenable to a short excursion.
Are you looking to use them for tracking, or what is their intended purpose?
I just need them to fly. And I'll use their eyes.
Oh, well, Sizzles is probably your best bet. They gesture over to the snake.
Wonderful. And, how much will it be to rent?
For how long?
The weekend.
Probably before the end of the day.
Oh, you think that quickly?
Oh yeah.
I anticipate it taking longer? Can't imagine. I've never hunted for more than a day.
That's very impressive.
Let's say 10 gold with 8 of it being returned upon the end of the day.
Okay.
I do have money. I thought I didn't have money first.
Lily suddenly turns to the rest of the group.
Spend it all on gambling.
I have a lot of money still. If we
What?
do
Did you guys say something?
I
have
do
nothing to
also.
No, nobody said anything.
No, okay. Wonderful. She hands over the 10.
But yeah. And Sizzles is given to you. She curls up. She curls up around your arm, and kind of just finds a nice, comfortable spot in your collarbone.
She doesn't have any arms.
Yeah? Unless you count the wings.
No.
Surely not.
Surely not.
I think we're ready to go then.
Hi, Doc.
Alright.
Okay, so is the plan to set up an ambush?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that what we're going for?
Ideally, I'm trying to scope ahead, or scout ahead with Sizzles. And, it would be great to have a general idea of where this ambush is going to happen before it happens, but otherwise we just have to let someone go, way ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Octavia can also use Perseus to join Sizzles in the sky, just as an extra pair of eyes. And
They're kind of flying around in opposite
yes,
figure
concentric
eights.
circles. That's what that is, right? Maybe.
Sure.
Don't quote me on that.
Sure. But as you all kind of set out and get this all set up, let's take a quick break.
All right.
Alright. Sounds good.
So yeah, we'll be back in 10ish minutes.
And we're live!
And we're back. Our party is in the process of setting up an ambush for the fox-like creature. So we've got some checks to make. How far into the forest are we doing this?
Far enough away that nobody's gonna casually stumble upon us. Because we don't want any variables that we don't need. That's my guess, anyways.
All right, so I'm going to keep this fairly similar to what I had planned before. But so what we're going to do is we're going to have one travel check, one set of travel checks, and there will be 2 sets of checks to set up the ambush. So there are 4 roles. There is the Trailblazer / the Clearer that'll be in charge of clearing the path for the rest of the group, as well as clearing out a area for the ambush to happen. As most of this forest has been left to the wild, there's not a good enough area where you could safely do an ambush. Not in this area of the forest, at least. Next up, we're going to have a guide or a location setter. So it'll be the person that tells people where to stand, kind of brings you to the location, picks out your best area. Then you're going to have a lookout that is looking out for other issues as well as the monster itself. And then there is the energizer or the mood setter that is in charge of keeping morale high as well as keeping people from getting too tired with their tasks.
I'm just
Yes.
gonna call lookout for Octavia right away because she can help with Perseus.
Got it.
Lily will probably pick
Um,
up on it.
I do also have one caveat. You can't perform the same one twice in a row.
Okay.
You're gonna have to switch it up a little bit.
So you said
So-
there was the morale, the lookout, the clear, and
The guide.
And the guide.
guide. Okay.
I can
I suppose.
go ahead.
Suppose I can be the clear. I have a large scythe.
Scythe. I think we're gonna want to save Lily's guide as for when we're setting up and ready to go. Probably. So we just need someone to be the guide first, I guess. So maybe Octavia should be the guide first and then the lookout for once we're at our location. Kind of save our strengths for last, maybe. So then does Lily want to be the lookout as we're going out there?
That
I was
works.
gonna,
That makes
I was
sense.
gonna say if not, I can because I can see up to 300 feet in the dark. I know it's not dark, but
You
Right.
can help other people do that.
okay.
Sounds good. That work for everyone?
Yeah. How many rounds of these checks are we gonna do?
3 rounds. So long as you succeed on at least 2 of the checks.
Okay.
If we fail
So you've
to,
got-
we don't need to do a third.
If you fail 2, you fail to make progress. Well, if you fail 3, you fail to make progress. You can
Oh yeah.
you can miss half of them. There just will be consequences.
Nice.
If someone has a sword, I can start clearing the path. To get
I have 2.
there.
Octavia's got a couple.
I mean, I have my scythe, so I can play that. Plus, I don't know if
figured-
radiant damage is really gonna help, but I do have my crimson right on.
I figured you would do it when we get to there and to clear the area.
Yeah,
Yeah, to clear the clearing.
because I can just hack and slash with twin blades. and just
Yep,
kinda-
so maybe either Al or Zephyr first for clearing. And
I also
then
have
whichever
cloud
one
daggers.
didn't do it then can do it second.
Works for me.
Alright.
Bless you.
Alrighty, okay. So, from the clearer, I need an athletics check.
Oh. You want it first, or you want...
Oh, I can do it first. These old bones don't got athletics in them. No.
Yeah, I'll wait for the...
As these vines are thick and difficult to get through.
I'll put my flash of genius on and make
Oh,
that
no.
Alright.
a 14.
Not bad.
Okay, that is a success.
Nice.
As you successfully are able to make your way through it using a bit of your intellect to cut the weaker sections of the vines, kind of allowing them to fall away more easily, instead of just trying to brute force your way through it. Next up, I need the guide to make either a survival or an investigation check.
Alright, let's see which one's higher. Okay, definitely survival, because investigation's a -1. It's a 13. It's a little scary.
13
Mm-hmm.
succeeds for this one.
Okay. I'll take it.
You're a little wary, and traversing through the forest is not something that you're necessarily used to.
Mhm.
But you rely on your instincts, and you get through it just fine.
Thank goodness.
Next up, I need a perception check
Cool.
from the lookout. Do I even?
I'm gonna go through with my plan. I'm gonna send Sizzles up and cast Be Sense. So I can
Beautiful.
perceive. And I'll kind of alternate, like, looking around at my level, looking above. Woo!
Yeah, that'll significantly lower your DC.
That's a 14.
I mean, you're good, but
Yeah, not as handily as I would have hoped. I think she's having trouble with, like, alternating. Like, she's not used to, like, blinking back to, like, looking around her.
it's the alternating, but there is definitely something about existing in a different body that keeps tripping you up. And there's like having your vision in that animal and then going back and forth between your body and the animal's vision. It's hitting some trauma in the back of your head.
I was about to say, it's kind of ironic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially with the more recent events. It is fresh in your brain. But even despite that, you're able to make your way through. You kind of steer the party away from a couple different hazards that seem to be trying to approach you in different directions. That's 3 successes. Last one is I need a performance or a persuasion check from our morale booster.
I'm good at that.
Maybe you want to wait for
You're
that
right,
until
yeah.
the very last one.
Yeah, until it's
So-
make or break.
Winnie or Februm?
I have a -1.
Okay.
To both of those?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
What is it? What is it?
It is a persuasion or a performance check. You have 3 successes, so you've made progress.
This is just for morale.
Okay. That's...
Oh, I mean,
This is to
should
see if there's any negative
I
consequences.
you don't.
Oh.
You said you have a negative. I don't, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine.
Oh.
I don't have
for
anything
any
added
bad
to it.
vibes.
It's just a straight
Well.
roll, but these dice are being good to me today. That's a 16.
Hey.
16, yeah.
Actually, motivated.
Able to keep people's spirits up, keeps the conversation lively but low. And that is 4 successes on the first set of checks. Some of those just barely.
Let's go.
Sorry.
But you eventually make your way to the best clearing that you're going to find in this area. Not super clear at the moment, but you've got a little bit of time as we go into our second round of checks. So who is going to be the clearer this round?
I think that one is me.
Athletics check.
It's a 7.
So as Zephyr goes to start clearing the area, there are some brambles and such that seem to get in your way. That is one failure. Okay, next
Can't run
up,
them
I
all.
need
Can't run
a
them all.
survival or an investigation check for the person that's planning this out.
I can do the investigation if
I can also do
when
it.
I
I have a
save.
+6.
I have a +5.
Yeah.
6.
I don't know if we want to save
All right.
someone else for later, but
Yeah, we were waiting for Lily to do that last, and she's leading the hunt.
okay.
A hunt.
The hunt.
Oh no.
That's gonna be a 9.
Oh.
As you were planning this out, the heat finally starts to get to you. Something that you're relatively unfamiliar with living in Aophic. It's a very damp, cool environment. Here in the Everbright, you are essentially in a rainforest.
Toasty.
And my
So you are
socks
nice and toasty and sweating, and your socks are just still wet.
The socks.
So that is
Socks.
2 failures.
Not the socks.
Now they're not even drying. Now they're warm
Now
and
they're
wet.
just warm.
Okay, 2 failures. Who's looking out to make sure that they can damage control some of this?
That would be like a perception thing, right?
It's a perception check.
I have +6.
Yeah.
If you guys
Yeah,
want me to do
go
it.
for
Yeah,
it.
as long as you don't roll a 3.
Well, thanks.
Or a
That's a
4.
1 in 19 or 1 in 20 chance. But
I knocked on wood for you. It's fine.
what?
I knocked on wood for you. It's fine.
Oh, I thought you said I knocked down wood, like Octavia pushed over a tree and said, "You got it."
Yeah.
I'm clearing.
That is a 16.
Nice.
A 16. Winnie is on top of this. You get up on your broom, get a little bit of clearance away from some of the ground foliage, and are able to do your best to try to warn people about what is coming their way. And finally, I need the mood booster, the morale, the person that's getting water for people, kind of keeping things going.
I got
Warm
this. I
towels.
can be a little chipmunk. I can roll performance, right?
Towels.
It's just persuasion this time. As you're setting up for the ambush, you don't
Got
want to
it.
be as loud, so a performance can't really happen.
Oh yeah, we're fine. That's a 21.
A 21.
Yeah. I got
Failure.
a +5.
No.
Not good.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, you thought.
Octavia, you do a amazing job of keeping everyone together, even though the work is difficult and the plans aren't quite being laid out the way that we want them to. You're keeping people together. That is 2 failures and 2 successes, which means you still make progress. But I need someone to roll a d4 for me.
Oh, I've got one right here.
Again, yo.
It was a 1.
I also
It was a
rolled
1.
It was a 1.
Okay.
That's how many ribs you break.
Nice.
Specifically Zephyr.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only Zephyr.
Okay. We're gonna go down the line, and as you're kind of clearing the space, as Ren is kind of not Ren, Zephyr, wrong person. As Zephyr is cutting away brambles and stuff like that, you end up stumbling into this kind of larger plant that seems to kind of animate for a second, and it's got dozens of little needles that kind of come to the surface of its flower and kind of shoot out in different directions, kind of rapid fire. I'm gonna go down and around in order, and I just need I need you to let me know if this hits you, AC wise.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit. Al is a 24.
What?
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
It was a nat 9.
Oh, no.
So these are +5 to hit.
Oh,
Not super
Oh.
high. It was just a 19 on the dice.
yeah, that'll hit.
Oh no.
Brought my tuchus.
Okay. Next up, Februm. Oh Jesus, a 22.
Hey, that's gonna hit.
God.
Octavia is a 13.
Oh? That matches.
Ooh.
Then it
Oop,
took a hit then?
your butt's died.
Oh.
Meets it, beats it. So if 13 is your AC, then that's what it does. Zephyr, you are also a 13.
It fails.
Fails to hit.
Yeah, fails to hit. 14, baby.
14. We love that.
Cool.
Sorry, my earbuds just died. And then we've got Winnie. At a 14.
It misses.
And then finally Lily with a 12.
I just got shit on, dude.
What the heck?
First
Owl
three
and Februm.
are gonna take. So the first three take 12 points of damage. Now, Octavia, you can uncanny dodge if you'd like to.
Yeah, I would like to. Thank you very much.
And Al, if you want to spend spell slots, you can reduce the damage by 5 per spell level. Sorry, Februm, you're just kind of screwed.
What
So
the heck?
That's only 6 damage because I uncanny dodged.
Yep.
Is it worth a 3rd level spell?
I don't have 3rd level spells.
Could I
Oh.
Never mind then.
could I bargain you a blood maledict?
Do you really want to use that now?
If you want to bargain a blood maledict, I'll count it as a 2nd level spell. So it'll reduce the damage by 10, so you only take 2.
I'll take it
Ooh,
like a
that'd be
man
Oh,
because
yeah, I'll take
Al
that.
was not expecting it.
I wasn't raised by no bitch.
Pretty much.
Right, my tuchus.
So, yeah. That brings us into our final round of checks.
I think as Octavia walks back behind Zephyr, she's gonna kind of like slap him upside the head from the back.
Could have happened to anyone.
But yet it happened to you.
Well, actually, it happened to you.
Do you want to feel my pain? Because I
Can you
still
guys
have some of
just
the needles.
wait to do this crap till bar night?
Started it.
Okay, last round of checks. These are the most difficult, so the DC has gone up. But first of all, I need an athletics check.
From everybody? Oh,
Just
no.
from
put that-
whoever's going to do the final clearing.
I have a +1 if no one else can do it, but
I have a
Wasn't that-
+2.
Febrin? We were waiting.
Would
You got it.
would the
Yes, I
radiant
have a
help?
+4 if we don't want to.
I can
Maybe.
do-
It might reduce your DC a little bit.
Okay, I can do the investigation if not, but I do have a +2 on that. So I do have a +2 on athletics. So
Gonna need
Wait,
to do
what's your
someone.
investigation?
Februm, you do it.
Huh? You want me to do it?
are you sure?
His investigation is 5.
My investigation is +5. Okay.
Oh.
Oh boy.
You got this, buddy.
Athletics check.
You got this, kid.
That fell off the. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. You know what? That's a 15.
15? Just fails.
Oh.
You do a good job of getting you ready, but in your hastiness to make sure that the area is cleared and that you are all set, you do end up making a little more noise than you had originally intended, which risks the possibility of drawing other creatures and things towards you. Okay.
Hey.
I need a survival or an investigation check.
Alright, let's get them. Making an investigation check.
Big
just
money,
kidding.
Connor. Let's go.
I was gonna say.
Lily zags on everyone.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
19.
Nice.
19 is perfectly fine. You set up the final positionings for everyone, make sure that people are going to be in place correctly, make sure that the light hits Al just perfectly so that he looks tempting.
Delicious.
But yeah, that is a success. So 1 failure, 1 success. I need a perception check now.
I've got it, I think.
Oh wait, I already did one.
Yeah, you already
Kidding.
did that.
Just kidding.
Alright. Oh lord.
Oh.
What is my perception? Oh, +4. That's good. That's a 18.
18. Just succeeds there.
Bad.
Yep. As you are able to keep a good lookout, you get Perseus up in the air, everything goes A-okay, and the final check is morale with a persuasion check.
+8. It's like, I can't mess it up that badly, right?
Don't
It's a
say
50-50.
Don't say that.
Surely.
Say that.
that. Dang.
That one.
Dang.
Nat 20.
Yo.
That is
There we
that is
go.
my third Nat 20 this session.
Jesus.
I am never
Rolling.
rolling again, and it's
I'm
not
done.
going to be good.
Everyone
Uh,
is in
My
great
headphones get
spirits.
unplugged.
You are
There we go.
more than prepared for this. You are all ready. But it wasn't a complete success, so I am going to need another D4.
I'll
Somebody
roll
else
it.
roll.
I failed it.
Vibram's got this.
I've
The
got
man who
it.
failed
Let's
us.
see if you
should
rolled
roll
the same as me.
The man.
Yeah, roll
You
your
get 3.
That's what
punishment,
I always
man.
say.
A 3?
A 3.
That's wild.
So as you are all working and such, the wind kind of picks up a little bit. And in your area for a couple minutes while you're going at this, this cloud of spores ends up rolling through the area, and I need everyone to make a con save.
Thanks. Oh, thank you.
Mother.
Hey.
Remember, for those of you with classes, some of you might have disadvantage on
Yeah,
con
I
saves.
just
Yep.
checked that, but I'm good. Actually, did any of
I'm
us take
also
the
good.
con class?
No, I don't think we did.
Think.
I'm just thinking about this too. I think Februm, you might have had disadvantage on athletics checks.
I have strength checks.
Strength
Yeah.
athletics.
Athletics.
So,
Strength
I got a 21.
But it's all good.
Oh, what the heck? God dang it. Alright.
Say poison.
Are you immune to poison damage, or you have resistance?
I'm resistant.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is essentially a poison.
I'm resistant
You'll
to
have it.
checks made to avoid it too.
I got a
Yeah,
3.
so you have advantage on the save.
I got
I
an
got a-
18.
I got a 3.
I got an 8.
18, 3, 8.
I got a
One.
21.
Got on that one.
11.
11, okay. With advantage. Zephyr, what'd you get?
21.
21, okay. So I
I
It's-
know it's the only time.
Al, Octavia, and Winnie. I think the 3 of you are the only ones that failed. The DC was pretty low. But each of you gain 3 points of poison.
Yay.
Oh, poison points.
Poison points.
They're all the rage.
Where do I add that?
I don't
Just
like
keep
that.
it in your notes somewhere.
Keep it in your noggin.
Mm.
That's going in my
But
notes.
as you
I was putting that there too.
kind of sit and wait, why doesn't everyone open Owlbear and tell me where you want to be
Oh no.
on the map?
Okay.
We're probably gonna need another.
Yeah.
You know,
There's no
link.
map here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no map here.
How do I share this? Oh, I forgot. There's dice in Owlbear.
The mass exodus from the website was pretty funny.
All right,
It only
or
took
by
20
using this
episodes,
link.
guys, but I'm finally rolling good.
All right, in the Oodvin thing.
Right.
Is an owlbear thing, excuse you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Owlbear is a thing.
Freeze for
I'm
a
just
second.
kidding.
What is our password?
It is capital L Luna.
I
Holy
feel like
shit.
I've been told this a million times, and I always
Unable to
forget.
find-
owner.
owner for asset.
They are really unable to find owners for
Oh
these
yeah,
assets.
no, it keeps...
Oh no.
Oh, I think it just kicked me out. One sec.
No worries. Yeah, they have a dice tray and everything. Oh, fancy.
Okay, try again.
Do I just refresh the page or what?
Oh, it changed the link. Sorry, y'all.
You're
Oh,
good.
Shite.
It is okay. We have technical difficulties, and that's okay.
I'm
Okay,
bonding
second.
with Sizzles in the meantime.
Stream's gonna freeze again.
While we, the players, figure it out, Lily's just having a heart-to-heart with Sizzles.
I can't get over that. It's so funny.
Oh, why?
But yes, this is your map. This is your clearing. There's a little bit of elevated platform in the middle. It's a little denser than what the map shows you. It's very dense foliage.
Foliage?
You know what? It's the F word.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's really dense.
The dense.
Yep.
Still loading for me.
Yeah, I can't see it
Still
yet.
loading.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Yeah,
hot
it's
minute.
it's almost. Don't worry about it. It's almost there.
Almost there.
Can't wait to see this map.
Can't wait to see this
Anticipation.
hot foliage.
Hey, so my PC's smoking. No.
No.
Oh no.
Imagine.
Didn't intend for it to be this.
Actually, my laptop's getting really hot. Like, no joke. I am hearing it go like when I open The Sims. It's going.
It's trying. It's
Speeding
like
up.
that meme
Come
where it's
on, buddy.
Minecraft and it cuts to the PC and it just explodes.
I've not seen that one, but I'm.
Oh, I
assuming
love it. It's like
good.
high res, like all the sliders maxed out on Minecraft.
Oh, I was just super zoomed out. Cool.
It's almost there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost there.
It's almost there.
It made it to
Oh,
the
I saw
tokens.
Octavia move.
Yep. I'm gonna place myself.
You placed
Um,
yourself.
There it is.
Let's see. I'm gonna place myself. right here.
little heads.
I know.
Oh my goodness, that's
Yeah!
so pretty.
Oh my
That's
god.
I love that so much.
A little head.
That's really cute.
Yes,
Oh,
I figured out how to import tokens and everything. So
Oh, there we go.
There. In the future,
Oh, that is
in the
adorable.
future, we got to figure
You're
out
so
how to
right.
make a screen where it says Dungeons and Death Saves on our screen. We can input the owlbear capture.
Yeah.
Oh no, we can
yeah.
definitely do that. I know how to do that.
Yeah, we'll have to do that in the future for sure, so that people
Can I
can
be
see what we're looking
in a
at.
tree.
Okay, so is this
Yeah.
like an elevated area or is it?
It's elevated.
Yes, it is a slightly elevated area.
Okay.
Before the I want to see how long it lasts. like right before things are heating up, can I? How long does it last? Levitate lasts for
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, so I'll wait. But right as I need to move, I'll figure it out.
Okay. Does everyone have it loaded up and everyone is where they want to be?
Mine just loaded. Drew, are you standing on that rock?
I am standing on the rock very
Is
proudly.
basking.
My
I was
armor
gonna-
shimmering in what little light there is.
I was gonna hide behind that rock, but I guess I'll hide behind this one.
Absolutely. This is my rock.
Well, that's too bad. God.
You might
Okay.
want to pull yourself onto the square that's a little, like, one down and one over, just because you look like you're on the edge.
Who, me?
Which- Yeah, if something startles you, you're tumbling over, you're breaking your neck, and you're dying. Just saying.
Oh,
That's
okay,
exactly
so how's
what's
that?
gonna happen.
How's that?
Perfect.
Oh, I'm breaking my neck and dying? That sounds kind of familiar.
Uh-oh.
From a fall?
no.
Weird.
Except I broke my spine? Question mark?
You broke
I
everything,
broke a lot of
girl.
things. A lot of everything.
Okay, is everyone set? Everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. So you begin to wait. You start to play the waiting game. Al doing his best to be appetizing, as everyone else kind of hides in the corner. I'm going to need a performance check from Al and stealth checks from everyone else.
You got it, boss.
Oh, good.
Februm, I told you to keep the boots, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Damn
Winnie,
it!
you
Was
look
that
up
not
into
a
the
good
tree
idea?
and see Zephyr across the way, and he kind of mouths out, "You got this," and you have bardic inspiration.
Sick. What's that give me again? A D8?
That is I think it's a
Oh,
yeah, it's a
D6?
D8 right now.
It's a D8? Okay.
I got a
D8
21.
in the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
What will be? 21?
Oh,
Yeah.
Do I-
easy.
Do I
can
need to
guide
decide
yourself.
before I roll it? Oh, I can guide myself.
Yeah.
No, you
Go ahead
can
and guide yourself.
You can apply
Ow.
it after the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
I see.
That is a 19.
Not looking great. Not looking great. I rolled the guidance. Come here, buddy. See, these are my DMing dice. This is why they're turning on me. They said, wait a minute.
Oh no, you never use your DM dice as a player because they will
Well,
turn on you.
I couldn't find my bag till like halfway through. My fork fell on the floor. So that is
Pain.
an 8.
Now your fork is turning on you.
It's an 8. Okay.
23.
23.
Unnatural 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Just as
20.
you would expect from a man who has 0 charisma. That's a 10.
Average.
Yeah.
Can you use that? Can you use that as a pickup line at the
Remarkably
bar?
average.
Yeah.
Like, use that as a pickup line at the bar and be like, "Hey, girl, I have no charisma, but I'm average with a 10."
But I just rolled a 10.
I
For me,
don't-
10 is average.
I don't know. I don't know. You'd find a way to make
I don't like
Out of
that
20.
out of context.
I hate that.
What do we want to...
I hate that was smooth.
Let's get some music going.
Oh, I thought we were just talking about like personality stuff. I realized that is also an innuendo for like.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Connor rolled an inconspicuous D10.
Okay. As you kind of wait and hide in your various areas, eventually, after a fair bit of time goes by, there is rustling in the bushes.
Oh.
And those of you that can see it, watch a figure kind of step out of the area. I need to get a token for them. I'll use this one for now. You see a figure kind of step into the clearing, and begin to make their way towards Al, slowly but surely. Al, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, I love that. I actually have a plus to that. And hold on, let me check. Disadvantage on wisdom checks.
8.
So, not saves.
Not saves.
Okay, cool. Cool. 18.
Nice.
18
18.
just succeeds.
Ooh, that's a high wisdom.
That's a good
As-
wisdom.
That's a good
This-
one.
This figure begins to walk forwards. And there's a moment where you see their hand, human, doesn't seem to be bestial in any way, kind of reach out, and it flutters for a second, and the hand goes down. There's kind of a silence. Out there in view,
Say hello.
and then they turn
Ben.
around,
They turn around.
and they go to walk away. They turn around and they begin to walk away. Slowly making their way through. They're dressed in this long black cloak.
Does it look similar to the cloak that Lily was wearing? I was like, that was also
No.
like, okay. Gotcha.
Those are like a dark red or like a maroon.
Oh, okay. Might be.
Yeah, I would like it to make a Constitution saving throw.
A con save. What are you casting on this fucker?
Vortex warp. I want to
Okay.
teleport it right in front of me.
That is a 19.
Darn.
Which, as you do that, there's a quick glance over its shoulder. Octavia, you swear you hear a snicker, and they teleport away.
No. Dang it.
And there is a moment where you don't hear anything. And then Al, a massive 15-foot tall creature, its arms lanky and black, teleports, stepping through a dimension door right in front of you. It crawls out, its maw kind of like unhinges a little bit. Has this kind of dark ichor dripping down in its two golden eyes.
Ew!
I need you to all roll initiative now.
Lily,
That's
woo,
not
Lily
a
looks
fox.
at Sizzles and says, "Does this look like a fox to you?"
I reach my hand up
There
and
is-
say, "How do you do?"
Yeah.
There are definitely fox-like qualities to
No.
it, but
You could say that,
No.
yeah.
the image is
You can
the
say
image
it all
is
you
not
want.
exact. But
Right.
it
If I roll
has
a nat 20 on initiative.
Ew!
it has the edge of
I
like
got a
a
9.
fox tail.
Or
It's
no,
got the hind legs
11.
of something that's canine.
Ew.
The skull seems to be that of
Ooh,
what would have been a massive fox at the
I
time.
finally saw it.
yeah.
You looked
Like,
at that
where's
and
the
said,
sun
"How
this
do you do?"
picture?
Whoops, sorry.
I can't wait for the clip for the thumbnail of YouTube where it's all of us
And
just
so
like
would I.
jaws dropped and Drew's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only one actually facing it, and he's like,
He's like, "How do you do?"
He's very
What?
good at keeping a straight face.
What is everyone's initiative?
so I rolled a nat 20. What does that mean on initiative? Nothing.
Just 20 plus your dex.
Okay, 24.
So
didn't mean
you're
to do that.
saying a nat 1 wouldn't mean anything either.
No, 1 plus your dex.
Oh, asking for a friend.
1 minus your dex.
2.
What did I think?
Okay.
Wow.
If you roll it in D&D Beyond, it will automatically populate for me. So Winnie, I already have yours.
11.
Oh, okay.
Do
I get-
14?
Why did I think I get? Oh, it's on the
14.
next initiative roll.
And Lilibet?
Damn it!
12.
I always forget to
Wow.
use that. Like, why would I think to use that after the little
Okay,
thing
now I
where I
gotta-
touched? I'm like, oh, I can give someone advantage on the initiative roll after this one. Like, I'm not gonna remember that.
In the next hour? Is that what it says?
Yeah, it's in the next hour. So like you
Yeah.
can touch someone, and in the next hour they.
So
Can
just,
use it.
I mean, it's free, so you can just keep re-upping it like guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Either
isn't it-
way, Octavia, you're up first.
Hell yeah, I am. All right. So with Al in front of it, if I come up behind it, that's flanking, right?
No flanking. Sorry.
Dang it.
You're anti-flanking here.
You still get sneak attack, but it's not advantage.
Dang it. All right. I guess. How far is that? I hate rollers.
I'm kind of regretting
Dang,
hiding
that's
right
a little-
there.
And if you want to go up the wall, it is going to be difficult terrain, so double movement.
Is that a wall there in between the trees?
It's part of that upper ledge.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna stay stealthy and walk around the tree here. I think that's all I can really do for now, but maybe I can hold my action in case it moves quickly, because this creature is gangly and I hate it.
Lovely, lovely. Is that going to be it?
Yeah, I think so. There's not much I can
Okay.
do. I just have Perseus circling above, making sure that nothing's approaching us aside from this thing.
Lovely. It is this creature's turn first. And it.
Ew. I hate it.
Thanks, Dad. I hate it.
1 second. I am
Don't
figuring
zoom
some
in
stuff
on it,
out.
it makes it worse.
Oh, I know, I already did.
Oh yeah, immediately.
This thing's like my sleep paralysis demon.
This thing
Oh,
is
I
my
accidentally
sleep
moved it.
paralysis.
Wait.
Joe,
I
it's
think
like
I
the
should-
bridge is open.
It, as it stands there, its mouth kind of unhinges, and it breathes down this fog onto the floor around it in a 20-foot radius.
Holy
Oh.
cow.
So we're gonna get some of that shit. How do I draw this? Okay, yeah. So 20-foot radius is gonna catch Winnie and Al. Just kind of barely. Let's go ahead and draw out a rah. Nope,
That's
don't
the
do that.
sound it makes.
Over there?
Yeah, it's definitely the sound it makes.
It's
It
mouth
sounds
unhinged
like
with
Wallace.
It opens its mouth.
It's coming up on you like this and wah.
So it does that. So Winnie, you were just on the very edge of this, but this is a Noxious Poison. This is essentially a cloud kill spell.
More dots.
He's poisoned.
Oh no.
Now your poison
Um,
points are gonna bite ya.
Yeah. So this will go into effect on the beginning of people's turns. That is the only thing that it's going to do on its turn as it kind of sets up this cloud of noxious green and yellow gas. But Winnie, at the beginning of your turn, I'm going to need a con save. As you start your turn in the fog. Just barely. It's still enough.
A con save, you said?
a con save, I said.
Go. That is a 21.
A 21 succeeds.
Yay.
So you're going to take half damage.
Oh.
That is first hand side the kitchen. Affected you.
Seems like a lot of counting for half damage. I'm afraid.
Or it is 10 points of poison damage.
Okay.
How many poison points do you have? 3?
3.
So you take 3 additional points of poison damage
Dumb.
and gain another poison point.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
I like this.
I don't.
Fun mechanic.
It is a fun mechanic, though. It's really cool. I like it. But I
Fun
hate it.
mechanic. Horrible in use.
So at that, it is your turn.
Fabulous. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Channel Divinity and use Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, action. Get your your damage buffer up and working. It spreads out around you. Bonus action.
Oh. I think that's it for now. I don't think I have anything that I can do aside from like healing word. I don't want to do that right now. So.
Okay. Do you want to get your temp hit points?
Oh wait, I'm not able to move out of the fog, am I? 'Cause I already used my
You
action?
could.
I could. Okay.
Because you can use your movement.
5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. Where was I here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It is difficult to. Okay, yeah, you're going that way.
It's hard to like go around it and like not. Like, anyway. And then yeah, I'll do my temp hit points.
Okay. Winnie. At the end of your turn, the creature is going to use 2 legendary actions.
This is bullshit. Wait, can I add my temp hit points?
Hey,
first?
yo.
Can I add my temp hit points?
Yeah, go ahead and add your temp hit points.
Just for kicks before you decide
Go
to kill
ahead and
me.
add your measly 10 hit points.
Your stupid, pointless bullshit hit
Fuck
points.
you guys. Here, hold on, I can't get my D6 out of the box.
Is there like a set amount of legendary actions a creature can have?
Yes. Each turn.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a
okay.
reaction.
You usually have up to 3, and you can spend various amounts depending on.
Oh, I thought it just made.
This one might only have 2.
Okay.
Tell
me what's going on.
So in
now.
this case, you watch as it kind of slams its hands down into the ground, and this spiraling red energy spins out of it and ends up creating these pulsing red and orange vines that spring up from the floor and cause these large flowers to kind of spurt out of the front, kind of pulsing a dull red.
Beautifully terrifying. I like it. Ow!
And they are going to go next.
Damn it!
Dang.
Damn it!
So,
Oh no.
I'm there.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no.
Winnie,
Yeah.
I need you
Jesus, there's 2 of them.
to make 2 con saves.
There's 5 of them.
Well, I
And
meant
Al, I
2.
also need you to make 2 con saves.
2 con saves, you said?
Yep. 2 con saves each.
So the first one's gonna be 10. I'm rolling like
10.
My first one was also a 10.
And a 7.
All right, so those
And an
fail.
11. And an 11.
Those all fail.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
So you were so each of you gain 2 poison points,
Oh my god.
Oh no!
but before that, take 2 plus the points that you already have damage.
Okay. So that's 16.
So I think Al, you only have 3, right?
Yeah. So I take.
Wait.
So you take
5.
5 points of damage and gain 2 more poison points.
Wait. What did you say?
You take
one
6, and then you add 2 poison points.
Gotcha.
Okay. Fuck. Dog.
And then the last one is going to hold its action, as nothing is near it, and it doesn't see anything else.
This is whack. This is whack.
Okay, Fabrum, it's your turn.
Is this thing undead? Because the picture looks very undead, but I was just making sure. Okay.
You don't know. Do you want to make a check?
Is that gonna cost an action or something?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
If you want to make a religion check, go for it.
Okay.
Spicy.
I will do that. Ugh. That'll be a. What's my religion? 19.
19. So while there are undead aspects to all of these creatures, they seem more bestial and plant in nature.
Gotcha. Okay. I will.
I think corrupted is a better word.
That's fair. Am I going to move up to him, up to... where is it? Oops.
You're at the top.
Right here, without any hindrance.
So as soon as you enter that cloud, I'm going to need you to make a con save.
Yes, sir. Let's see here. Con save. That is a 9.
That is going to be a fail.
Mm-hmm.
You were going to take 21 points of poison damage, plus any poison points you have.
What? Oh my!
And then you gain a poison point.
21. Ooh.
Ouchie, ha.
Ouchie. Okay.
I'm really glad we didn't bring this dog now. He'd be.
Why we didn't bring Axel?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use what's it called? Bleh. Jeez, where's it at? It's been a while. Blood Curse of the Marked.
Okay.
And I will make an attack against it.
Beautiful. Roll to hit.
That'll be a 23.
23 is going to hit.
Awesome. Is there any resistance with it? Because if not,
you have.
roll my second attack.
Do you have a magic weapon?
I do.
Then no.
Okay. I'm gonna roll
Not
my
against
second
what? Not
charge
things that
damage.
you're using.
Gotcha.
All your damage seems to go through fine.
And my second attack will be a 16.
16 misses.
Okay.
It seems to hit the side, and where you think it should penetrate, this kind of red ooze seems to come out and harden almost like amber.
Alright, that damage for the first attack is going to be... a total of... 8 damage.
8 damage. Understood.
And I'm going to use my brand of Castigitation.
Got it.
A lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff.
Marking and
Lots of stuff.
blood shit.
And that'll be it.
Yeah, got it. Lilibet, you're up next.
Is Febron technically in my thingy as well right now? Or is
Yes, because he's within 30 feet. Or 20 foot.
Febron?
Yeah, so you can give him 10 hit points at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Hey.
You want those? You want those?
I would love that.
I'm pretty sure it's a D6 plus 7. Let me double check that. Hold on. Yeah, D6 plus 7 temp hit points.
Alright, is that something I roll, you roll?
I think you roll it.
I'll go and roll it.
I could, right? He rolls it, right?
I don't think it
Okay, cool.
matters.
Either or.
Okay, I got a 5, so that's plus 7, you said?
12. I had to count that earlier. Because I also rolled a 5. So I was like, 8,
12.
9, 10.
So, Lily, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike for fun.
We love it.
For kids.
As a treat.
As a treat, I've been good.
And then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 30. Hereabouts.
Lovely.
Except I'm gonna be flying, like trying to get this big guy's attention. And I kind of just whistle. And I'm not gonna be too invested in that because I also want to know what vulnerabilities and resistances it has.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready. Hold on.
Are you ready?
I thought I was ready, but if it's a list, I have to write it down. Okay.
It's a list. Okay. This creature is resistant to cold, necrotic, and non-magical attacks. It is immune to poison. And it is the conditions. It is immune to being blind, charmed, deafened, exhausted, frightened, poisoned, stunned. Yeah.
I just wrote all of them.
Connor, you'll put that.
Or being put to
Connor, you'll
sleep.
put that in the chat, right? We put that in the.
I'll put down what I tell you.
Lovely.
Dang.
Does that extend to the little guys as well?
I don't know.
It was just on the big guy.
I can only do one at a time.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Because I am useless if it's resistant to non-magical attacks.
It's resistant. It's not immune to non-magical.
Okay. I still think I'm pretty useless in this regard.
Oh, I know what she does actually. She flies up, she whistles, she looks at it, and she kind of smirks and says, strong against cold, decay, and regular weapons. Immune to poison. Wait. I see through you.
You definitely get a reaction from the creature. It looks in your direction. There's a sentience there.
Cool. That's all I do.
Cool. Zephyr, it is your turn.
Zephyr is gonna, before he starts getting down from the trees, everyone else just kind of sees a flash as a 4th level fireball comes out of the tree that he's in, right on that
Let's
nice
go.
little X that
All right.
I drew.
That's
What's
why
the
that's
radius
there.
on fireball?
20 feet.
20 foot.
20 foot.
So everyone should be good.
Out of it, except for Octavia. A fireball goes off
No,
feet
it shouldn't
away
hit
from
her.
you.
It doesn't hit her, but it's right in front of her.
I
It is
also
like
held.
the square,
That
all the
hits.
squares around her.
Yep.
I also held
I-
my action. So even if it did
Dang.
hit me, I could have dodged probably.
It hits 3 of the little guys and the big guy.
Damn.
Yeah, 3 of the little guys and the big guy. Okay.
So they all need to make, what was it?
Dex saves.
Dex saves.
Okay. Let's do that.
Of a 13.
3 of the little guys.
Yeah, it hits 3 of them.
Yeah.
What was?
The one in
One
One
front
on
of
Blue,
Al, one
you.
on you, and
Oh.
one out there.
Oh. Oh.
So the main guy just gets a 13.
Does that, for
So
saves,
meet-
does that save, or? does
Meets
hit?
it, beats it.
Ah.
One little guy gets a 19. One little guy gets an 8. One little guy gets a 17.
Damn.
Dang.
So only one of them takes the full blunt of it. But
Yep.
that means that was my big trump card because that was a 9th level spell. That is 9d6. So
Mhm.
it is gonna take big rolls.
Pretty sure our little guys are just
37 on a normal, and then half would be
18.
18.
Thank you.
so that takes out all of your little guys.
Nice.
But the explosion goes away, and you notice the main thing is untouched by the fireball.
It's got evasion.
I was gonna say, does it have evasion? Did it
Mhm.
look like it dodged?
It's like, hold on, it didn't
Yeah,
say
no.
immune.
It looked like it had dropped to the floor and almost turned into an ooze for just a second. Enough for the fire went off without affecting it at all.
Damn.
Thanks. I hate
Uh,
it.
That's so fun.
In that case, Zephyr's gonna climb out of the tree, which, how much movement will that, or can I just drop out? It's not
I mean, you
super
can use
high up.
movement or you can take a d6. What do you want?
I'm gonna use movement. How much movement am I using?
Probably most of your movement to get out of the tree. 'Cause
Well,
it
if you
would be
take
half.
damage, you will fall prone and have to use half your movement to stand up.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
You would have 10 feet left if you climb down. And you'd have half your movement if you fell.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb down.
So it's only like 5 feet more. Yeah. Takes 20 to climb down.
Alright, so that's where Zephyr's gonna be. He moves, and he's gonna start circling around.
Okay. Zephyr, at the end of your turn, the creature is going to go ahead and use. No, it's going to hold off. Aldrich, it's your go.
Okay. I've given this a lot of thought.
Okay.
I would like to attempt.
Oh, first of all, make a con save.
Absolutely not.
you
Natural
can choose
one.
to fail.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh no.
Don't even need to roll
Okay.
disadvantage. That's
Okay, Al, you take 17 points of poison damage,
okay.
Ouch.
Cool.
plus any poison points,
Okay.
Ouch.
Okay. Cool.
and then you gain a poison point.
Ow.
Okay. Cool. So I'm now at 6.
And
Like hit
Oh.
points?
I am
6 hit
at
points?
no 6 poison points.
Oh.
I'm at
Poison points.
16 hit points.
So I'll die.
Also bad.
I would like to take out the short sword that I was given. Cast. I would like to, as I'm throwing it towards Octavia, cast magic weapon on it.
Okay.
Oh? Do you
Yeah,
tell
give me-
to catch it?
My goal is to put it next to you
Okay.
because you are behind
Make-
something. I think.
Make an attack roll. Using your strength. Strength plus proficiency.
Okay, thank goodness.
You're throwing.
Let's see. That would be 3 minus 1 plus 19 is 21.
Oh yeah, it lands perfectly blade down right at Octavia's feet, glowing faintly with magic.
I just
And-
yell, use that.
She's like, upgrade, nice. And she's going to use her held action to pick it up.
Beautiful.
And do
Done
I still
and done.
have a bonus action?
Isn't magic weapon a bonus action to cast?
Is it?
I think it might be.
Well, in that case...
I'm like,
that-
technically, I think if you want to use your movement as you either have your movement or your action, either or.
Oh, it is a bonus action. Look at that. Well, in that
So you can-
case...
Yeah, you have your movement or your action. You can pick which one you want to burn for the throw.
I'll burn... yeah, I'll burn my movement, because if I move, I'll take an opportunity attack. And I wasn't expecting it to use my bonus action. I will, in like the same movement that I used to throw it, I'm just gonna punch my fist into the ground, and I'm going to cast Shatter in a way that doesn't hit anybody else except the big guy.
You're still casting a spell, so you can't cast 2 spells.
Hey, don't come at me with these
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Aw.
Oh, that was
restrictions.
cool.
Close.
That was
Unless you want to
close.
cast a cantrip.
I
That was cool, though.
will not.
That was really cool.
Well,
Or you can just punch it.
I'll
How
just
bad do you want
punch
to do it?
You just punch
Not
it.
that bad. I'll just punch it. Natural 20.
Word.
Love that.
First hit.
See? The dice reward you.
Look at that. And then a 15 on the second hit.
15's gonna miss.
Okay.
But not 20, so max your dice and then roll it again.
Okay. Oh, max rolls, baby. That would be 19 thunder damage.
Yep, that goes through easily. Giving a big dent into its side, there's a concussive blast out the side, and it has disadvantage on all attacks against other creatures other than you.
Oof.
While you're still conscious, of course.
Of course.
True.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Octavia, it is your turn.
Neat. Damn, I really don't want to get in this poison cloud.
Yeah, no, it's not really a good idea.
No, I
Yeah.
don't. I don't.
Gotta say.
How long does that last?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Dead.
We will
Question, can
find
you
out.
attack diagonally?
Yes.
Okay. I'm moving to stand next to Winnie. I'm going to creep my way through here.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
And I'm going to attack the little snake guy with my magic sword.
Why did I think you meant Lily Snake for a second? I was like, why?
Lily snake. I'm attacking. No. And do
Will
I get
die.
sneak attack on that?
Hmm?
Do I get sneak attack on that?
Yeah, you will.
Cool.
It's not an advantage, but you are next
Right.
to a companion.
Yep. Okay.
It's kind of cute in an ugly way.
Don't say that.
You know what I mean?
Wait, what
No, I
are
see
the
it.
buffs on a
Yeah,
magic
like
sword?
it's
I don't.
not
I should have added that
like
to my
the-
inventory.
I think it's a
don't.
+1.
Snake dudes, not the
Let me check.
the little snake dudes. are
Yeah,
kind
it's
of cute.
+1, and it counts as magic.
I mean, the big guy's kind of cute in an ugly
Okay.
way.
Okay, no, that's too far.
Look at his big smile,
Was that
though.
+1 to
Attack
To
rolls
hit,
and damage
or
rolls.
okay?
Attack and damage.
He does look pretty happy.
So that is. So 17.
17 hits.
Okay. So then that means I get 5d6 plus 3.
Yes.
4, 6, anything but a 2. Thank you. 12. Good God, dropping things. 16. I get one more. That is 19 plus 3 is 21 damage, slashing damage.
Oh, yeah.
21 slashing damage. We'll take that one out.
Yay, it's dead.
It is dead. This is true. At the end of your turn,
Oh, yes.
You can take some temporary hit points if you want.
Yeah, please. Can I have those?
Yeah, it's
Before-
a d6 plus 7.
Okay. Night. 12 temporary hit points. Rolling 5s today.
the creature is going to move without provoking opportunity attacks. And then I need someone to roll a d4 for me.
Oh, you got it, boss. That's a 1.
1. Okay. And I need someone else to pick a cardinal direction.
North.
South.
Okay.
South.
That way.
It's 2
Whatever
for
that
south.
means.
We have a
Super
winner.
south.
We
Super
South.
south. Okay.
Away from us.
Wait,
Lucky
hold on.
bitches. I should have done cardinal first, but how far away? It moves 10. Can I move this? You're gonna let me move it?
I don't think you can move the circles.
Oh, wait.
Damn it! So that's that center. All right, one sec.
You're good.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
That's not as nice as I was hoping.
It doesn't move as far as you want. It moves 10 feet.
It moves about 5
Oh.
feet.
About 5 feet.
That was 10,
Well.
I think.
I couldn't remember where it was at.
Yeah,
It
was about
moves 10 feet south.
Yeah,
Okay, and then it is this bitch's turn. And I need. Yeah, why not? Let's go full out.
No, let's
Like
not do
that.
that.
I hate that.
personally.
I can either get both of them or I could get both of them. Hmm. Let's see. I mean, or we could get all of them. Winnie,
Damn it.
I want you to flip a coin.
Oh, God, Max. God damn it.
Roll a
Alright.
D2.
Let me...
Roll a d2.
I have a coin. Hold on. It's gotta be a real coin. This won't be fair.
This music is not
Ow!
helping. It is making it so stressful.
Hold on.
Oh wait, actually, never mind. Because it can move now on its turn. So wait.
Was the movement
Hold on,
not
let me
its
check
Wait,
my
was
wallet.
it not its turn?
Nope, it used a legendary action to move.
I didn't realize we were
Oh.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
So it's going to move there with its movement.
Oh, hey.
And then
that's-
as its action.
I don't know if I like that.
I don't like the lineup we've got right
Yeah.
here. This
No,
I mean,
not
I'm-
too
I'm
much of
kinda
a
fine with it.
fan.
I know you guys
I
talk
need Februm, Winnie, and Octavia to all
Who's
make
gonna tell her?
Constitution saving throws.
Okay, boss.
Hey,
Bad news, can't
Sam.
find my wallet, but good news, I found a quarter. What?
So, I don't
He
think
chose
we need,
against
He chose
the
against.
coin roll.
Hate to break this to you.
I got a 19.
But hey, roll
I-
a kooky little con roll.
19 succeeds.
Okay.
roll a Kugilo con save.
That
Sorry,
is
Sam.
a. That is, wait,
You can
is
roll
that-
it with
that's a
with the
19.
I dug through a purse I
19
used last
succeeds.
week because I can't find my wallet. See, this is why I wanted to flip. Cool.
Sam, I need a con save.
Yeah, I'm getting it. That's a
You got
9.
2 successes so far.
Asshole.
That's a failure.
No.
Yeah, if only we saved for the fucking coin. I probably wouldn't have got it.
Let's see how
Anyway.
much
Yeah, I
damage.
don't know
Okay.
if it made much of a difference.
It was a 50-50 chance. Well, this was not. I don't think. Sure.
18. Okay. Octavia and Februm, you both succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
You take 18 points of cold damage
Nice. Good.
as
No.
it opens up its mouth and a cone of cold spews across the battlefield. Winnie, you take 37 points of cold damage.
Oh.
Can I use my reaction to uncanny dodge that shit?
Nope, it is not an attack.
Ah!
I'm sorry, Matt.
I forget that she's beefy. I'm still at 34 hit points.
Oh, okay, well, good.
Wait, why
good.
did we send Lindy out then?
But after that, Winnie, it's your turn.
Cool. Do you want me to roll another con save for poison? Or
Nope, you're not in the poison cloud.
oh, okay.
Get moved.
That's right. I forgot.
And so did you.
Okay. I don't know if this is a meta question, so you can tell me you don't know or no if it is. But
Mhm.
I have lesser restoration. If I use that, does it only get rid of like a poison point, or does it get rid of the poison entirely on a person? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was a meta thing or
It's
not.
new
but
territory. This is homebrew territory.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste that. But at the s-
How badly do you?
Well, while you decide, I need to go grab something. We'll be right back.
How badly do you want it?
I didn't still hear you.
No.
at first, I was like, I'm
We
just gonna
can't
walk
do
into the
this
cloud
right
and
now.
get rid of all of Al's poison, and then I was like, well, that's not.
I
gonna
think
work.
we just need to blast
you
this
know,
dude.
Yeah, I don't know
Not
if
gonna be worth it.
getting
It
rid
wouldn't
of
be worth
my
it to come in
poison
there.
is going to do anything right
I
now.
think the
Yeah,
faster
I
we
don't
kill
think
this guy, the faster we could not worry about poison.
Lily, did you say anything about radiant damage with this guy?
No, radiant damage is good.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Golden decay and
It's
poison.
cleric time, baby.
Cleric.
Cleric time. Okay.
As long as it hits.
Are we guiding bolting? Is that what we're doing?
We are at 3rd level.
The big guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I'd just pat her back. You've got this.
It's a 15.
A 15 misses.
I know.
It kind of hits its chest, and where you think it's going to burn away, that sappy amber kind of... Yes, Octavia?
Can I give her my point of inspiration to re-roll?
She did say you got this before I did anything.
Give me a narrative reason. What is...
She told her you've got this.
I need something
better than that.
Okay.
I need something that, like, deep down connects with something, like, mystical in Octavia. If you want to make this happen, it needs to be, like, a magical essence that Octavia has yet to tap into.
I will hold on to it because I don't know.
Okay. But if you want to share stuff like that, I need some juicy, like, story stuff.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. Winnie, at the end of your turn, how's everyone looking? Been better?
HP.
I'm vibing.
I've been better.
I don't want to tell you anything.
I can.
I don't want to tell you.
Return.
I want to go ahead and give myself.
Wouldn't you
that
like to know, Weather Boy?
Wait, I can't. Wait, yeah, no, I can. Wait, not
Looking
that.
fine.
I need D6.
Healthy and
Yeah.
flying.
I'm okay.
Confident.
Alright, it's going to use 2 legendary actions.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey.
What's that?
Friend.
They're back.
Yay!
The gang's all here.
And you watch it slam its hands into the ground once again, and they spiral back up, the vines reforming, the flowers blooming. And so, I need Al to make a con save.
Oh, goody.
Februm to make a con save. Winnie to make a con save. And Octavia to make a con save.
18.
Success.
9.
8.
Failure. Failure.
12.
Failure, just. So all of you that failed, you take 2 plus your poison points damage and gain a poison point.
Bam.
Wait, so 2 plus the poison point?
Yep.
Okay.
And then
God.
gain another one on top of that.
Okay.
Al, you're okay.
Yay.
Yay!
For once.
7 points of poison.
Probably going down this next turn, but
I'm sorry.
then-
I haven't gotten close enough to you. I just wanted to kill it.
you're good. You're good.
Oh shit.
I should have healed you.
And then Zephyr, does a nat 20 hit you?
Unfortunately, just barely.
Is that disadvantage?
Wait, no.
Or wait,
No, you?
I
No,
don't know
you.
who's attacking.
Can he know you?
This
I'm hitting them with a
this,
silver barbs, can I?
the 5th, how far is the effect of your silvery barbs? Because if it's a creature within 30 feet, it is out of range.
Man's is in 65.
It does not specify.
I'm
sure it does.
Oh, within 60 feet. There it is. There it is.
60?
Was
So you're good.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the silvery barbs.
Okay. That turns it into a 7. So you watch
not
as that 5th flower at the bottom, the petals kind of condense for a second, and it shoots out this small bead of poison, directly in your direction, and you catch it at just the right moment to where it flips over to the side and misses you.
Nice.
So, yeah. That is all of them. Februm, it is back to you.
All right. Am I making a con save?
Yes, you are, because you are in the cloud.
He's half in the cloud. Now, what if his legs are in the cloud, but his head is?
Hey, you right.
He's gonna feel the pain in his leg.
What's your con save?
All right, that'll be a 17.
17 just fails.
What? Ah,
Can I yell to him?
brother.
Can I yell to him? Hold your breath.
Do better.
This is my last flash of inspiration.
Ooh.
Yep.
All right.
So you succeed on your save. You're going to take... It was a horrible roll on this one. You're going to take 4 points of poison damage.
I'm glad I used it on that.
Plus any poison points you have. And then you're going to gain a poison point.
Gotcha. All right.
And then it's your turn.
Would activating Aether Walk here initiate a attack of opportunity?
Let's say no.
Okay. I would do that. I would use Aether Walk. Just kind
Okay.
of look at the big clump of vines in front of me. It's like, I don't have time for you. Just and then I will move my happy little man right up. Them. How far can I go, actually? Right there. So I will go out of it then and use my attacks.
Okay, roll to hit.
I will use words. My blood maledict marked.
Okay. Oh, is it just your movement to get into either step? I think that's one of the special ones. You can activate it at any time.
That's part of your turn.
Yeah, so go for it.
Yep. First attack is going to be a 18.
18 just hits.
Yay!
Okay. Second attack is a 19.
A 19 hits, so both hit.
Nice, you love to see it.
Okay, a lot of dice.
Lots of dice.
Gave me loaded die. Where's my fucking?
These. Four of those and four of those. Good lord. Yes.
I don't understand.
Lily, you are on deck.
Oh, that's a rough roll. Let's see. $29 damage.
Nice.
29 damage.
Oh yeah.
A heavy hit into this creature. Kind of carving away at its center section. Beautiful. Lily, it's your go.
Cool.
Let's see if Al gets lucky.
I can't quite make it all the way there, so I'm gonna go up to this guy. I'm gonna smack him.
Hey Al.
Yeah.
I am excited to tell you that you're gonna live another day. As he rolls a nat 1 on a concentration check. And the cloud kill goes away.
He's so happy.
Aww.
Well, then again,
Do
I
a
don't know if
dance.
he's happy or sad.
Do,
Trying to kill Al for a while.
do a dance.
I've
But
I've got to ask. I have to ask. What's Bertolt doing in all this?
Is he just watching? That's what he said.
Is
He'd
he
do.
just
you
kind of
don't
like
know
in
where
a
he is
corner?
right now.
Okay. All right.
Kill him!
You kind of you take this moment to like look around. You don't see Bertold.
He's hanging out
Okay.
with Briar.
Yeah, he's
Bertold is
hanging
a
out with
monster.
Briar.
He's there to watch.
He's
Is a
hanging
17
out.
hit?
He's the.
Yeah. 7 hits the little guys.
It takes 12 damage. It's piercing.
Does it just take 12 damage?
It
All
takes,
I rolled.
It takes 1 extra point of fuck you damage.
Amen.
Facts.
Respect that.
Okay, it takes 12 damage. It is barely holding on.
I think she slashes it and she's running and she like stops for a moment and she looks back and she's like, what the fuck?
Good. Good for her.
It's a 16.
16 hits.
Okay. It's 12 again.
It's dead.
Good.
He sighs and didn't move very far, so she's gonna go all the way over to this guy.
Oh, I thought you killed the big dude. I was like, oh.
No.
No.
I can't even get over to the big guy yet.
I don't know why I thought that was who we were talking about. I was like,
I guess I'll use my. Wait. We'll go here instead. And I will use my bonus action to target the big guy. My player's a one that doesn't use concentration.
Lovely. Got it. Okay. Zephyr. Is that Red X another what I think it is?
Yeah, it is. Zephyr's gonna start running to try and help out the others. And then your boy's gonna cast Fireball at 3rd level.
Okay.
So those 3 that are south of Octavia all have to do a dex save.
Yep, so you've got 2 littles and the big.
Yes.
Okay. Oh no.
Now that I finally got to shoot Drax with it, I can use the spell now that I've been
my
holding on to since like 6th level.
Alright, so one of the little ones fails, one of the little ones succeeds, and the big guy succeeds.
Alright, so let's see what happens to him. The one that failed takes
Not to get you.
Is it over 26?
It is 26.
It's exactly 26.
Yeah.
Both your little ones go.
Alright, so then 13 damage to the big one.
Again. The big one takes no damage after succeeding on its dex save.
Oh.
Oh, that's what that does.
Yep.
I'm learning.
Um,
Oh well. Mob
Zephyr's
control.
just like, why aren't you taking damage?
Mob control, it's working.
Just to get everyone excited to check out the Twitter later, I'm working on a really dynamic shot of Lily right now, and it's very good.
Yay.
Love that.
Hey.
Okay, Al. You live to see another day. What you doing?
Okay. So first, I must ask: is a crossbow bolt metal?
I mean, the tip is, but if you're trying to inject heat metal into this creature, I'm going to tell you that's not how the spell works.
Okay. Well, I was gonna.
Unless you want to do something cool. You want to make a deal?
Oh no.
You were way too eager to ask that.
Oh, I love it.
The smile.
A deal?
I will bend rules as much as you want me to if you make a deal.
We don't want to set a precedent here.
There's a reindeer on this sock. Look how cute he is. It's just
That's why we do deals. We don't set precedents.
It is a precedent. Al can make a deal to do heat metal on his crossbow bolt.
Seeing how excited
So
Max
my plan
gets.
was to shoot him with the crossbow bolt, and then next turn cast heat metal on the bolt. That won't work.
I think that your one issue here is you would need to see the tip of the bolt to cast the spell on it. That's your issue, I think.
You're right.
The other issue is that it would take it out.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
It could also just pull it out.
All right. In that case, what I don't want to make a deal. Al doesn't make deals unless he knows.
Unless it's puzzle box related.
Yeah. Wait, hey, that's not a deal.
Hey, whoa.
I mean, it kinda is.
I am going to.
Here you go, Ted.
I don't know. Let's go ahead and. Oh! I haven't used this yet. Let's go ahead and cast Magic Missile at 2nd level.
Oh.
At the big guy?
Got the big guy.
Sure. Roll me 4d4 plus 4.
Old reliable.
Reliable. Okay, that's not terrible. Wait, yeah. So that's gonna be 14 force damage.
14 force damage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
The creature is starting to look rough. It didn't look like it had a lot of... It has a lot of firepower, not a lot of constitution.
These little shoulder rockets kind of like
Iron
come
Man.
out of the suit and
I love it. That it?
I'm going to use a bonus action to what's it called? Put up my defensive field and gain 7 temporary hit points.
Understood. I love how I haven't been using these, but at the end of your turn, the creature is going to use one of its legendary actions to make an attack on Februm.
Nice.
So it would seem.
I think that probably just hits you.
What is it?
17.
That meets it.
Beats it.
So that is 10 points of regular damage. Oh, Jesus. Plus 21 points of necrotic damage. Plus your poison stacks.
Oh my.
Hang on. I have resistance to necrotic damage.
Lovely. So it
That would
is
be-
10 points of necrotic. It's
10
10
necrotic.
points. 10 points of normal, 10 points of necrotic, and then plus your poison stacks.
Yeah. Sounds good.
What are you on right now?
He's alive. With 2 health.
Ooh.
You don't gain any more poison, I should say. So,
Okay.
Exciting.
but Octavia, it's your go.
Cool. Question.
Hey, Winnie,
Yes.
you still have your 10 point hit point
Can
radius up?
Can I hit it with a sword from here?
Has it
Oh
been
yeah,
10
was
turns?
were we supposed
From
to
there
get
you
this getting
can,
10 hit
yes.
points?
It
Cool.
lasts for a minute, so
I'm gonna do
has
that
it been
and
10
use my.
No.
I can use my
Definitely
sneak
not been
attack on
and
it,
it's
right?
still good.
Yep.
Okay. So
'Cause
I'm
Fabrin's
gonna
Roll the
right
hit first.
those 10 pips
Yeah.
real quick.
I just want to make sure, because otherwise I would take out the one in front of Winnie. Let's see.
That's awesome. Love that.
That is a. Yeah, that definitely hits. I'm just calculating in brain.
You did move away from one of the plants, though, so it's going to attack you.
Oh. Okay. That's fine. I
Because
guess.
that corner is still within
Okay.
contact.
That's fine, I guess.
It'll try to attack you. They don't have great.
Yeah.
No, that's gonna miss.
Okay.
That's a 10.
Yeah, no, definitely not. But it does hit because it's a 17 plus 6. My brain is dumb.
Yep, that'll hit.
23. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then 5d
D6.
5d6.
You already at 46? Huh.
Yeah, it's 4d6 on sneak attack.
And then
Actually,
plus the D6 from the short sword.
Yeah. So it's
It's 5d6 plus 3?
Yep. 2, 6, 12, 18. You get to see me count in real time. 21. 21 plus 3 is. God, I'm so dumb.
24?
24.
Thank you.
Yeah.
24 damage.
Takes
Slashing.
a good old hit. You see it kind of like begin to kind of limp weakly, kind of
Cool.
bringing it down to one knee, but it roars in agony.
I'm gonna take my bonus action to disengage. And just step back.
Okay.
Just step back a little bit.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
We go in for the heavy hitting blow. I'd like to imagine she just runs up and like gets it like right up in its gut as it's like focusing on Vebrum, and then she hops back like 2 spaces.
Yep.
Little nimble lady.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
Headphones dying. And right. 1 second.
Come back, Stinky. Where you going?
It is its turn now.
Aw.
So,
My friends.
Wait, don't I go before it?
nope.
I thought I did.
It goes right before you.
Oh. Yeah, I swapped those
Crawls
over.
back up.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Yep.
Fun.
And it's going to
Hey, come here.
take an attack against Octavia. Which is going to miss,
Ah.
unfortunately, with only an 11.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's going to take an attack against Winnie.
Uh-oh.
which is going to hit with a 17.
God. Fucking fuck. Alright. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 8
Give it some
points
straight
of
rock.
regular damage.
I know, Teddy. Me too.
It does not hit, actually.
What do you mean it doesn't hit? Are you doing no you?
I'm doing a no you.
Okay, well, I'll roll again. 19.
Dang.
Okay, so it still hits. Never mind.
No, you're good. Make sure you're also giving out your advantages.
Oh, yeah.
And the no you.
Hey, Februm, you want an advantage?
I would love that.
Got you.
Okay, so that's 8 points.
So 8 points of regular, 18 points of necrotic,
Okay.
plus your poison.
The points?
Yep.
Okay, I'm still up.
Okay,
Not
and
by
it's your
much.
turn.
Cool, I have 3 hit points. Let me see. Come here. Teddy, come here. Here, buddy.
Februm, you need to think about getting an extra, like, lens for your goggles for your third eye. Just saying.
Yeah.
What you doing, Winnie?
I know, sorry, I'm looking at the range of this. I was
Yeah,
thinking
you're
of
good.
doing mass healing word since there's a lot of people close to me, but I didn't know the range. Is it 60 feet all around me or just like in one direction? Type feet?
I think it's within 60 feet of you.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So if you want to do that, that's going to hit everyone.
Then, yeah,
Except
I
for
want to
Ren.
do.
Oh no.
Yeah,
even
so
him?
do
Wow.
a D4 plus...
Oh, wait, no, it would get run too.
Zephyr.
Or Zephyr.
I said it wrong. Blame me.
Yeah, it's. I'm doing it at
A D4
fourth-
plus your wisdom. Oh,
I'm
two
doing it at
2D4 plus your...
fourth. Yeah.
I'm sure everyone's like, thank you.
2. 1. Okay, that's only 6 points. Sorry, guys.
Hey,
Wait, what's
better
happening?
than nothing.
6 points of healing.
Oh.
That's really not anything in the grants. I thought it did.
No, it's way better than nothing.
That is a total of 36 hit points.
Ah, good. I have 9.
Might survive the next attack.
Oh, no.
Wait! I'm gonna give myself temporary hit points.
You also still have your action, because that's a bonus action to cast.
What's up?
Do you want to cast a cantrip?
That's what's up.
Sure. I'll try and cast Sacred Flame.
Alright, it'll make
It
a...
Dex save.
It makes a dex save, which it fails, but it's going to legendary resist it.
Rude.
Sorry. It hasn't gotten to use any of those.
Yes.
Okay. I was really excited too. I was like,
At the end of your turn, Februm does an 18 hit.
Oh. Yeah.
You take 7 points of regular.
Uh-huh.
After having necrotic, you take 9 points of necrotic plus your poison.
Jiha.
Break
Yeah,
a
that
rib.
just
Break a
barely
rib.
hits me.
Break a rib.
Okay.
Break a rib.
Make a con save.
Yes.
How many points of poison
sir.
did you have? So I can calculate this.
I had 3, so it was 1 extra.
Okay, so it DC 10 on a con save.
dressed. Look what you made me take out, Max. Now I gotta press him balls.
10 exactly.
So no injury.
Nice.
I mean, yay!
Yeah. Oh fuck! I didn't.
But I will say, Fabrum, I need you to make a death save.
Yeah. Do I get advantage on that? With the silvery barbs.
If it's your next check.
It is. Oh wait, no. You made the.
I mean,
con
technically,
save.
the con save would have been my next check, so.
Did you
Yeah,
do it
but
with advantage?
injury checks are a little different than that.
Oh. Then
Do your death save with advantage.
Okay, gotcha.
You really don't want to die.
I really don't. That's gonna be a 7. Do you add anything to that? Just flat rolls?
Just flat rolls.
17.
Success. After your turn, it's going to take another legendary action. And it's going to attack Octavia.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Yum yum.
Does a 23 hit?
I think that's 10 times. Not 10 times. That's plus 10 to my AC.
Okay, so you take. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Uh-oh. This is.
I'm sorry. That was a really. 5 points of normal damage
Yeah.
and 27 points of necrotic damage.
She's down. She had 30 hit points.
Is that not something you can
Well,
uncanny
can't I
dodge?
uncanny dodge?
You can uncanny dodge this.
Thank God.
It is an attack. As
So
long as you haven't used a
27
reaction,
plus
which I don't think
5
you have.
equals 33, so half of that is what, 12?
It's 32, so it's 16.
16. Okay.
Oh,
well,
plus your poison. How many points do you have?
only 4. So I'm at 10 hit points.
So yeah, it would be. It's 8. You took 18 points of damage
Yep.
total.
Mm.
Lilibet, it's your turn.
Cool.
Didn't mean to do that.
I'm gonna go up to this guy. Still have Zephyr Strike, so I don't take attacks of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And I go, "Excuse me, you haven't paid attention to me this entire time. You haven't hit me, and I haven't hit you. This isn't a fight yet."
Everyone else is like, I
Everyone
don't
else is out
agree.
here hunting.
Really, I don't really agree right now. Sorry.
This
Now
doesn't
she kind of
count.
spitting.
I'm on the floor. Just
I am on the floor.
So I don't. 16 hit?
16 doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Nope.
Swing again. 17.
17 doesn't hit.
What if I
17
gave her-
doesn't hit now?
What if I gave her guidance?
No, it's always been 18.
What if I
It's
gave her
17
guidance?
17 just
Yeah.
barely does it.
Before, because I thought we had found it. Damn.
It was 18. For these one, for him, it hasn't been close. I think there's been a couple 19s.
How the fuck?
Believe you.
Was that it for you, Lily?
Yeah.
Well, it is going to attempt to return the strike with its last legendary against you, Lily. It's going to miss too. That's an 11.
Oh, okay.
Wow, it's still not a fight. No, it's not. They both missed.
It's still not a fight.
This is garbage.
Zephyr, you're up next.
Come here, Ted.
Zephyr's gonna start schmoving. He's gonna move his full 30. 30.
I'm also realizing I forgot that there were still plants alive. They didn't go. So
They're just stunned in our
Oops.
brilliance.
Yeah,
I don't
they
care.
got
Lily doesn't care about
distracted.
that.
dazzled.
And then he's gonna cast Cloud of Daggers at 3rd level, right at the farthest away from his friends. So it's just barely catching the big guy. but not
Okay.
enemies. So at the start of his next turn, he will have some fun.
Gotcha. Al, you're up. We're almost there, y'all.
I
And
can't
somehow I
make
still
it
feel pitied.
to Februm. I can't make it within melee range. So I will. Let's see. I'll run. Let's
Octavia, you're on deck.
Okay.
I'll run up right behind Octavia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run. Hold on. I'm gonna run right diagonal to Octavia,
Okay.
and I will. I'll cast Magic Missile again.
Okay.
Second level.
Okay. 44 plus 4.
Yeah. Well, that's not amazing. 12.
12.
Damage.
Gotcha. Beautiful. All right. I am going to have these flowers go real fast. Boop. Boop. Whitney's not here.
Oh no.
Oh,
She was
Interesting.
interesting.
Well, when she comes back, she'll have 2 con saves to make.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yay.
Oh. Hey, speak of the devil.
Hey, Sam. Hey, Winnie. Yeah,
You're on mute.
you. 2 con saves.
We got a kooky little save for you to make.
Depressed look on her face. Oh, Sam. Also, you're still muted.
Muted.
Mm.
Oh.
She knows.
Of
Okay,
course.
so 1 fail. I need a second one.
They
There's 2 flowers around you. Another fail. A 5. All right.
Nice.
Take 2 plus your poison points, and then add 2 more on top of that.
Guys, that's our cleric. Shouldn't we be helping her?
Sorry, you're
Winnie's
fine.
taking a lot of poison points.
You got 6 health. 6 poison points or 6 health? 6 health.
Health.
Oh boy.
Well, Octavia, it is your turn.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stab a bitch, to be honest.
For
If
real.
I'm
Roll a
being
hit.
honest.
For real.
Try.
Alright, that is... Ooh, that's an 18.
18 just hits.
And I still get my sneak attack. Hell yeah.
You do.
Count with me, everyone. This is the
You get your sneak attack because of Lily and Winnie.
Mm-hmm. 2. 7. Brain, don't poop out on me now. 12. 15.
Mm-hmm.
21. 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. You kind of deal this like heavy blow into it. and you watch the light in its eyes flicker for a moment, but then burn back brightly, as if it's on its last leg.
She's going to disengage and hop back a couple of steps again. And as she does so, she's going to call out, you guys, it's close. Or, hold on, accent loading. It's very close to dead.
Dane's not here, but on the start of its turn, it takes damage. It takes 44.
Dane!
Get your booty.
It's
Okay,
Dane's
your
turn.
It's my turn. Oh, already? Damn.
Yeah.
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 So something fell in the
Octavia
other
called
room.
out it was close to dead.
Oh, did
Cool.
it take the cloud daggers on its turn?
Now
Well,
it
that's
is.
what it's going to take right now.
Okay.
It rolled really well on its save, though, so it's not going down yet.
It's not a save, is it?
It's not. It's not for Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, never mind then. It will take 4d4 though, which will be a fun little. Fun little 9 damage.
Again, it seems to take this damage, and this time it's not just the eyes. You see a pulse from the chest. You see the outline of something that's been embedded into its flesh. Pulse.
I know
And
what
it
it
stays
is.
standing.
Well, Zephyr's gonna run at it.
I see.
Not Zephyr's turn yet. It was its
Oh,
turn.
it's not my turn. I heard. Oh, it's because of the.
Oh, because
Okay.
Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, soon.
So let's do Lilibet. It's going to be attack against you. $21 to hit? Is that just out of parry range?
Yeah, it would still be 21.
Damn it. Ooh. Ooh. 11 points of regular, 28 points of necrotic. I don't think you have any poison stacks. And then it'll do. Who else looks the best? Well, Zephyr hasn't been hit. It's going to shoot out a dark tendril of energy at Zephyr.
Do I know you yet?
Not
Not sure,
since
maybe.
you had your turn last. It's a 27 to hit, though.
I'm sorry, you said what?
27 to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna know you that.
Okay.
So please roll again.
24 to hit.
Yeah, barely. It's only 10 above.
Lower damage roll. 21 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, that's not too bad. Not great.
And then Winnie, it's your turn. You see that it's starting to get drastic. Like its movements are becoming obscene. Winnie being up close, you see that through its veins, that red, orange, glittering energy is starting to climb up through the rest of its body. The only thing holding it together. It's your turn.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. This is D&D ASMR. I'm going to cast guiding bolt at third level.
Okay. It's going to be at disadvantage.
Oh, motherfucker. Why? Oh, because it's
Because
up close.
you're right next to it.
Oh, okay, hold on, wait, hold on. See, I'm smart. I figured that out. Okay, wait, let me see.
Unless you want to walk away from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up and cast it.
No.
What?
No,
He
that's
grabs
too
your
little.
Can't,
arm and
there's
says,
two.
Oh.
"Can't do that."
Oh, shit.
You should really take out what's around you, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, you do know those plants are also about to activate.
Yeah. You got 2 more damage healers.
Does anybody need, like, healing? Can I do that?
I mean, Februm's unconscious.
I mean, I am on my
Februm
death
is
saves.
bleeding out.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
am-
I'm gonna run to Februm. Is that gonna provoke opportunity attack
That's
if I
what-
go that way?
Yep.
Yeah, it will from the flowers.
Oh, damn it. Ugh, okay, I don't know. I guess I'll
What do
just...
you want to do, Sam?
I don't... I'll just try hitting the plants with my warhammer, I guess. The little ones. Because I don't know how else to get rid of them.
Okay, roll to hit.
Like, half of my spells are necrotic based, so it's like, I don't... Yeah, it's like I have nothing. Okay. Fucking fuck, that is a 13.
13 just hits the little guys.
Looks like poggers. I'm gonna do this two-handed, so yeah. Fuck you, D&D Beyond. That's 4 points of damage.
Not enough to kill it.
I didn't think so.
Okay. Winnie, after your turn,
Yeah.
I think another ray of dark energy is going to go out. Winnie, roll a d6.
A d6?
Oh no.
Yeah, roll a d6.
Oh no.
I don't like the way you said that.
Like that.
Wait,
An auspicious
shoot
number.
Februm.
That's
And the five in
weird.
the party.
You got the 6
It's
players.
a 4.
Hey,
It's a 4.
buddy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. A little bit. A 17 doesn't hit you, does it?
Oh, it was random? Fuck, why'd you make
It
me
wasn't.
do it?
It wasn't. It wasn't though because he was counting from the bottom up.
Oh.
If you had gotten a 6, poor Februm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4. Anyway,
Well, thanks. I'm glad
Uh,
that was on me. Jesus Christ.
the
Good lord.
hey, I will say, Winnie, I need you to make 2 more con saves.
Yeah, I figured. Alright.
Let me know if you fail either of them.
Yeah,
So
'cause
below
I'll
a
go...
13.
Yep. That's
Okay?
a 4. Do you want the
Okay,
second
Winnie-
one?
No, because
I
they
didn't
get
think so.
compounded together.
Okay, figured.
So you go unconscious.
Mhm.
And gain 2 more. Well, make the other one to see if you gain another stack of poison.
That's a 16.
That succeeds. So you only get 1 more stack of poison.
Dude, I have 10 stacks of fucking poison right now.
But you are unconscious.
Good lord. Alright.
For 2.
It's another con save.
Oh yeah. Con save to see if you get injured.
Oh boy.
To see if I what?
It-
Oh, get
Get
injured.
injured.
Oh.
Break
Yeah.
a rip.
What do I...
Break a
It's just a
rip.
It's a
d20?
DC 10. Yeah, D20 plus your con save.
Break a rip. Break a rip. Break a rip.
It's a 9.
Mm.
So you fail. We will resolve
This is
that
huge.
momentarily.
Broken ribs.
Februm, death
Too
saving
excited.
throw.
Yes, sir.
And then roll a d6.
Decent. There you go. Okay. Oh god.
How did you do it?
The 19.
19 give a success on your death save, but then roll a d6.
Hi.
Who's he targeting with this next attack?
Hey,
Don't do
can
it.
it be a D5? With the dead guy. That's it. It's a 6.
It's a 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Who does that hit? That hits them. Hey, ow. Does an 18 hit you?
It does not.
Oh.
It does not.
It
All
does
right.
not. My
Let's
AC is
go.
20.
Gotcha. So
I
misses.
don't like that you're being unpredictable and changing up how you're counting.
Yeah.
I am counting in a very specific way. It's just not on the board.
Oh.
It would be like the number in initiative after that person.
Lilibet, it's your turn.
She's just seething at this point. I will say there's like a little bit of like thrill from actually taking damage. And now she's gonna attack. And that's a 20 to hit, so that does hit.
That does hit.
Someone's gonna send him into the next dimension.
Good.
Probably. I don't know.
God, I hope so.
Maybe just one more phase. I want to hit him one more time.
Shut up.
No, he's on his
Yeah.
final phase.
23.
23. Let's make a saving throw.
Give it to us. Come on.
What?
It's a 19 on the save, so he's gonna succeed.
Okay.
Go to hit him again.
Yep, but I don't get any of my damage bonuses this time. It's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Nice.
11.
It's a 9 on the save. How do you want to do this?
Yay!
Nice.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Woo, Lord.
Because it was another like half the damage or 10.
I'm so glad out of all of us, it was Lily who killed him.
Me too.
The one who
deserved
wanted
it.
the hunt.
Yeah. Got like no hits in except for this one. Like,
I think.
props.
What? Remind me, is this thing like? What does this thing like look like? Is it furry? Is it fine?
So
overgrown or?
Especially as you get up close, you see there's fur, but it looks like it's been matted with oil and like gunk. Bits of like black mold and moss have grown into its fur in different places. And you just see that red pulsing from its chest, going out to its extremities, holding it together, keeping it up.
I know what I want to do, and there's no earthly reason why I should be able to do this, but I want to stab it, like, in the head, like, jump up with my flying shoes, stab it into the ground, and then just, like, casually, like, kick the ground so that it sparks and lights its fur on fire.
Beautiful. You kick it, it sparks. The thing lights up into flames, and you see it kind of dig into the crystal in the center. The fire begins to spread, and like the other creature that was infected with the devouring after you killed it, you see all of that fire get brought into the crystal at the last minute before it explodes outwards. I think it's everyone except Zephyr. Yeah. Everyone except Zephyr to make a dex save. If you're unconscious, you automatically take a failed death save.
Pepperm's been passive. It should be fine. It won't kill him.
Oh, that's a 21. I'm fine.
19.
Beautiful.
That would be a natural one.
Natural 1, okay.
For a total of 2.
Octavia, do you have evasion yet?
No, not yet.
That's 7.
Not.
Wait.
You guys are 7.
Yeah. I think it's 7. Uncanny dodge is 5, and
I don't have that. It could be not a swashbuckler.
No, it's a rogue thing.
maybe it's 9.
Here.
I don't know.
I look
I
it
think
up for
evasion
you.
is 9.
No, it's 7.
Is it?
It is definitely 7. You have it. So
It
Octavia,
doesn't show up in D&D Beyond, but that's all right.
I pulled it up on another page. You're a full rogue, though, right?
I'm a swashbuckler rogue.
Yeah. So you have it. You take no damage from this.
Oh, okay.
I'll
I'll have to
think-
look into that.
Lily, you succeeded, so you're gonna take 9 points of fire damage. Al, you're gonna take 18. And the other 2 took death saving throws. As it explodes outwards, and you see this large chunk of crystal free itself from its chest, hover in the air for a moment, and then plop down. As the body kind of crumples backwards, and you see a lot of that tar-like substance crawls off of the body as if it has its own mind,
Ew.
kind of seeping back into the earth. And you're left with a much more fox-like looking creature.
Is it dead?
Very dead.
Does it show signs?
Now,
It was.
The little guys go away?
the little guys go away. They immediately crumble, kind of pushed away with the flame. That would get rid of them anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to say... yeah, by the time we get back to Winnie and Februm, there is time to heal them appropriately. So, Zephyr and Al, do you both have healing spells?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you both want to mark off like a first level healing spell, Winnie and Februm, you can be back up with 8 hit points each.
I'll get fed.
Ooh, my
Glad I-
last slot too.
I'm glad I didn't have to do Restless Endurance.
But with that, you are out of initiative. The danger seems to be gone
Seems.
for the moment. You kind of breathe a sigh of relief. And I need one more thing from all of you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to decide what the DC is supposed to be.
Oh.
This is a difficult
Please, dice.
individual, but they are toying with them. I need all of you to roll a straight D20 and let me know if you get under a 15. One, two,
I got a 15.
3. Meets it, beats it. Raise your hand.
Raise up.
Nat 20.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So 2 of you succeeded.
Wait.
Where you were above 15.
Oh.
So 16
I
or
beat it.
more. Other way around. I'm 16 or higher. 15 or below is underneath because this is calculating into something else.
You suck.
I'm having y'all decide the outcome of something.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Let's go.
So we had a nat 20, and Lily, what'd you get?
17.
17. So 2 people were able to hang on. You take this moment as you kind of licking some of your wounds.
The 2 people with the least amount of damage taken, that makes sense.
Winnie, you are coughing. You think you have sucked something into your lungs as you went unconscious. It is difficult to breathe. But you watch as you turn around and see a bloodied and beaten Berthold, like, limp out of the forest, his great axe kind of dragging at his side. He stumbles out, kind of collapses to his feet, still breathing, kind of down to one knee. 2 of you still saved him. As you see the black cloak figure just hovering 5 feet off the ground, maybe 60 feet back. You just see the smirk as they disappear. And that's where we're going to end it for tonight.
It was a long session.
Boy.
Longer.
So he would have died if we didn't.
If we all failed, he would have died.
Oh yeah, if you all failed, he was dead.
Oh, good.
I'm very glad he's alive.
Oh, is the coughing?
Very glad we're
shit
all alive.
thing? Is that my
That's gonna be your
injury?
injury.
Is that
Yeah.
a broken rib?
Punctured
Not a
lung,
broken
I'm
rib.
guessing.
It's a broken. Oh,
I'm guessing punctured lung of some kind.
I think I'm
From
gonna go
a
with
broken
fungal
rib.
infection. I like to make them a little more unique to like what
Wait, so what is
happened.
That
I like that
makes
idea. It'll be a fungal infection. It'll probably be difficulty like moving quickly. And I think it's going to have an effect on your healing that you receive.
do I still have 10 points of poison?
That is.
You do for the time being.
We gotta get out of this forest next time. Just saying.
Yeah.
That'll be the end challenge. Alright, we did it. We're alive for now, and that's all that matters.
We're alive for now.
Guys,
Berthold's not dead.
impressive.
No one is, surprisingly.
No one's dead.
Everyone's doing well.
I'm surprised at how hard it is to kill me. I thought I was dead a few times over.
Oh no,
the club.
you are a because you're a half orc, right?
Yeah, so pretty
So
sturdy.
you're a half orc rogue. You're literally like designed to be hard to kill.
Yeah, so I'll take it, which is very ironic. That's hilarious.
But yeah, I hope y'all had fun. It was pretty combat heavy,
Always.
but
So fun.
Stressful.
Yeah, stressful, but fun.
Good, we love it. We will pick up here next week as the party has to get out of the forest and deal with some of the issues and possible questions that they might have for people.
Uh-oh.
Anyway,
Drink water, you guys. Follow the Twitter. I'll be posting the session sketch for this evening there. Follow our YouTube channel if you missed any sessions previously. And yeah, drink water because it's good for you and refreshing.
New videos on the YouTube every Monday to keep up. Send it to friends, send it to family, send it to anyone who will listen. Stand on the corner and yell out our username. Just whatever brings people in, because we have fun and we want you to have fun.
absolutely. Anyway, have a good night, y'all.
Oh, I gotta end it. Oh.
Yeah, you do. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here waiting forever.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.